Good morning, folks. Welcome to a nice, wonderful Saturday here in the valley. Why is that streaming? Let me turn that off. There we go. Should get rid of that echo now. What we're going to do today is Dawn's early late made it in the polls. We actually had a tie going into yesterday. We actually had two ties. We had tied for first and a tie for second. So all four scenario options were tied, which is kind of cool. And then we had a tiebreaker come in and broach the first place. So we have this for first place, and expelled was second by one vote. So not too bad. Expelled was a bigger scenario than this one. The reason I chose those four, because each one of them was on the order of about 10 hours or so, give or take an hour. I wanted a long one for today, Saturday, because I'm crazy that way. And this one here, I think, is about 9 hours. I think it's set on Scenario Archive. Not 100% on that. Let me check. And yeah, I wanted to take most of a day because, as I said, I'm crazy that way. What do we have here? Oh, really? Okay, apparently I messed up on this. On this one is only 5-hour playtime. Well, it's going to be a short day. Maybe I'll play the expelled after this. Anyway, this is an interesting scenario for a couple of reasons. One is the first of all, it's SS against Americans, which is very cool. I like that. Secondly, the layout is interesting. So we have three little micro battles going on here. We've got a huge anti-tank gun force up here in the northwest, facing off against Panthers and Mark IVs and a bunch of troops and carriers. In the southeast, we've got some dug-in Americans with two OBA modules facing off against the same Panthers and Mark IVs and troops and carriers. And then in the bottom left here, we have some HIP units and some Americans fortified in the upper left with some platoon plus German SS waltzing around through the village trying to clear out this village here. So we have three little battles that are going on all at the same time. So it's going to be really interesting. And the objective is the Germans got to exit 40 VP off the west edge in 6.5 turns. So getting through this is going to be interesting. 76 long, pens a 17, so it's going to have to fire AP to penetrate the front armor, and it has a good chance of getting through the turret if it rolls low. And the bazooka heavy dudes down here with their OBA is probably going to do a good number on the reinforcements coming in from this side here. So we're going to see how that goes. And then, of course, there's this battle here, like I said, with the HIP units. I chose this orientation setup from a Vassal file I saw in Scenario Archive. So I'm just going to use that as a setup. And the HIP guys are just pretty much put in locations, I think, to support these guys. They're more or less going to be gotcha moments, and well, not really, because I'm obviously going to see where they are. I think that's it. Nothing else crazy to talk about. SSRs are okay. Americans have two OBA modules, both with scarce ammunition, so they're going to have 10 black and 4 red. And I do pull out a couple of the heavies from the half-track. There's 150 cal here, and the other one I have here. So the two half-tracks, this one and... oh, I got to put this one on here. This one here have both been scrounged and from their 50 cals. So I have two dismounted 50 cals. This guy here is going to be moving over to here, and I'm going to be able to cover the north flank when if they try and sneak around that way. So I think I have good coverage in the north, good coverage in the east, and the town again will be its own thing. So Americans are elite. And yeah, let's get right into it. All right, so let's start off with a good old wind change. See how that starts. First roll of the day is at 7. Nice median number. And we can get into prep fire, which I'm not going to do. I don't want to split anything up further. I'm basically my plan for these guys here. Let's get the board bigger. And I can get rid of these now. I don't need them anymore for setup. basically I have to clear all the buildings because I don't know what's where, and I want to make sure that there's nothing surprising me when I bring those reinforcements down this road into the exit condition. So I'm going to have to just move into the buildings. Now I don't have to break up the sky. I already have 2 half squads, so I think I'm going to use them just fine. I'm going to assault move in, advance, assault move in, advance, and basically just clear off all these houses as I come in. So I'm not going to shoot. We're going to go right to move. And we'll start with this guy here. He's going to assault move into there. And you're going to advance into Z7. And that way I'll just slowly, like I say, clear the village out slowly but surely. You guys are going to come into there. You're going to come into here. Advance into there. You're going to come into there. This means you're going to get bumped back. And this guy gets unhipped. What's unhip? Control H. Right, and we'll put a first on him, give him a 6 down 1. Cowers, so that's not good. And this guy here, his plan is to come into here, so he'll get bumped back too. And these guys, whoop, will unhip as well. And we'll get him with a 6 down 1. Jesus! What the hell, dudes? Doesn't cower, so there is that. But, yeah, 10 and a 12. And you're going to take here. Now I could fire the machine gun as well, so that would be on the 12. That would be the 20 table down 3. Or I could fire the squad now, and I could fire spray fire with a machine gun in the defensive fire phase, which I think I'm going to do. So let's just do the squad now. 12 down 1. 8 on the 12 is a 1 check. And he's fine, sniper. American sniper. Whoa, that's a start. 2 for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, really? Alright, well, leader squad. Squad is broke. Well, not the leader, so that's good. At least we did something. And you're fine. First fired for you. And I still have the medium I can first fire in the defensive fire phase. Like I said, I'm going to spray fire with the Night 2 leader. Alright, that's it for those guys. Now the really dangerous part is moving these guys in the face of all those 76 longs. Now how do I do this? I do have smoke capability. I could drop it with a 4, although they are SS, so that would actually jump up to a 5. Yeah, that would be a 5, so that would be starting in motion. First of all, let's start unbuttoned. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So you're probably going to be long range. So I'm going to have to come on buttoned up because this guy's got a 50 cal. And obviously you can target this hex. He'll only see me for 1 move. So do I come on right away and try and pop smoke? Then everybody else is going to have to pay 2 to enter that location. Yeah, so let's, we'll come on and we're going to button up for 1. I'm going to need a move counter, I can see. And I'm not going to pop smoke right away. So that's 1. Now this would be a +1 -1 for target size and moving. So it would be a +2 right now. That would be an 8 or less to hit right now. 7 or less to hit right now. No, I've seen him for 1, so that would be a +2, +4 for moving, with a -1 for large target size would be a +3, so that would be a 6 or less to hit. If I move 1 more, it's going to be a 7 or less to hit. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all the way to there, eh? Let's come here for 2. Still not worried about firing right now. Frog in my throat. I should probably pop and smoke right now. So with that second point, I'm going to pop smoke. And I fail. So I'm going to go 3. I'm going to fire now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're looking at a base 9. We had 3 move in line of sight, which negates J2. And just J1. So it's going to be a +3. Large target is going to bring it down to a +2. So it's still going to be a 7 or less to hit. 7 or less to hit. All right, that's a miss. That's what I like to see. Not sure why I did that. You can see you have to change your covered arc. 3, 4. I could stop there. Uh, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That would be another 5. That would be 16. Wouldn't it be nice to do an overrun? Overrunning a 76 long, is that even possibly a smart idea? Probably not. I think that's far enough for now. Let's stop there. Yeah, that's fine. We'll stop there. All right, so that's 4 move for him. This guy here We're going to go 1. Let's button up. Come here for 2. 3. Let's pivot 4. 5. Pivot 6. 7. 8. 9. I don't think I see that. If I go here, I would probably be seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would be seen for 1. That would be a +4. Down 1 would be a +3 to hit. Would be a 7. Uh, 1, 2, turn 3, 4, turn 5, 6, 7, 8. And we'll come one more for 9. I'll take my shot now. Alright, that's going to hit. No rate of fire. Oh, I never specified APCR. That is a turret hit, though, and turret is rather weak. It's going to be a 14. I need a 17 to pen. So I couldn't kill with a 3 or less. Yeah. Out of curiosity, oh, I did see him there. So that would be 1. 2 move. So I saw him for 2 move, which means case J1. So that's a total +3. Target size is a +2. So it's definitely a hit. In the turret, 76 long is going to be a 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing for range. 14 armor. So I need a 3 or less to kill. Oof. 1 greater. Jesus. 1 greater. Non-HE final to kill. Possible shock. And they are shocked. No, because they are SS. Their morale should be 1 higher. Right? SS armor, is that not the case? Or maybe that's just Tigers that are that exception. Yeah, I think it might just be Tigers that have their morale increased. Yeah, well, let's assume that they're going to be shocked. I believe that is the case. So they're shocked, and we have a first fire there, and there. All right, so moving down. The Mark IVs, now we have to worry about this. This is going to be deadly with a 76. So I'm going to have to come in the same way. All right, so we're going to go 1. No, I guess this would be 1 here because I'm unbuttoned. Button up with that same move. That's 1. Come here for 2. Turn for 3. Let's go 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. We can stop for 13. Do I want to intensify? I think I would. So I've seen you for a whole lot of move. +2 for intensive, +2 for motion. We'll bring it down to a 6 or less to hit. That is a miss. All right, so that's kind of good. All right, here we're going to go 1. We'll button up. Actually, no, we'll come into here for 2. No, I don't want to do that because we have 50 cal. 1, we'll button up. That'll be 2, 3, pivot 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and we'll stop 13. I should probably be pivoting this tank or gun right now. Let's pivot. So that's going to be a +3. Motion is a +5. 5 or less to hit. Let's try APCR. No, just AP. And I miss. I think the biggest thing saving these tanks right now is the fact they only got 1 rate of fire. And you are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's go 13, and this guy's going to stay in motion. All right, and the rest will have to come on the next turn. Okay, moving down to the southeast. Oh, I forgot to set them up. Where's this scenario? All right, board 39, enter on after. We have all of this. So let's start off with the trucks. All right, flamethrower to the front. I'm gonna cook some Americans. Let's get this in the front. You guys will be next. All right. First up, move this truck here. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to stop for 5. We're going to unload for 6. And that will give us 1/4 of our move used. So if we go, we have 3 move left that we can use up. So if I can't use a solid move either. If I move into here, it's going to be a flat rate for the flamethrower. Well, actually, flamethrower will be at a -1. It'll be a flat rate for you guys. Let's do that. I have to get rid of this squad here in the trench. We're just going to move into the woods for 2. This guy here will fire his 12 flat and 12 down 1 for the flamethrower. I was hoping for better than that. 4 on the 12 is a 3, and a 5 on the 12 is a 2. So 2 check for the 9-1. He's good. 658 is fine, and the 838 is now a 2 check, so he's broken. All right. Now I could fire again on the 6 table with the same results, which I'm going to wait for my defensive fire phase. All right, so this guy here has used up 6 moves, spark up for 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You'll stop there for 17. Next guy up is going to go 1. This would be 4, 5 for the extra vehicle, and a half, 6, 7, 8, 9.5. Stop for 10. And we'll do the same thing. We'll unload. Now that would be that would be half our move. So I have 2 movement left. If I come uphill, I would have to be TI and CX, I think. I don't think I can do that anyways. Yeah, so let's come into here for 2 move. This guy here now will fire 12 flat. That's an NMC. Top down, 1, 2, pin and knot. And again, I'll wait. So this guy here is going to spark up for 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'll spin around, wait. All right. Let's move these other guys in here. 1, that would be 3 for the vehicle on the road. 4. This would be another 7.5, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. This would be 5, 8, 9, 10. And this guy here would be 1, 2, plus 6 would be 8. He'd have enough move to get to there anyways. These guys are going to stay mounted, I think, for now. I can always dismount them next turn. I just got to deal with these two guys here. And that is going to be quick and easy on the first turn. Defending fire for the Americans. I don't have anything to fire the 50 cal at. I wonder if I should intensive this guy here. He does have a Panther in his sights. I'm acquired large target. Would cancel out the intensive fire. It would only be the +2 for moving, so it would be a 7 or less to hit. And I could try APCR as well. Elite unit, so it would be a 5 or less with APCR. Do I want to APCR with intensive fire? Chance I could break my gun, but might be a bit early for that. On the other hand, that is a Panther, and he's going to be shooting at me in the next phase. Yeah, let's shoot. All right, so we're going to intensify. And so it's going to be a +2, large target and acquisition cancel. Motion vehicle would be a +2, so we'll have a 7 or less to hit. That's a hit, except it's not APCR, so that's a miss. So I can fire again with a 7 or less to hit. And I am out of APCR. I don't want to fire again. I don't want to miss again. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I forgot my OBA. All right, so let's do this guy here, radio contact. Well, shit. Okay, this guy here. No. Well, that's a great start for radios, isn't it? And down here, let's go final fire on these guys, so it'll be a 6 up 1. 1 check on the 658 unpinned, broken, and fine. And then this guy here. Same thing. Oop, wrong button. Crap. Shit. He just got a 1 on my flamethrower guy, so the flamethrower is dead. Never even had a chance to react or fire his flamethrower. So you got a 1K. No, it's a +1 versus the squatties, which is a 3. So you got a K2 against them, but my flamethrower is dead. And yeah, it's dead. So this is gone. This guy's KIA. Never even had a chance to do anything. And these guys get a K2. Leader, squad. Wow. And then a 2 check. It's leader, pinned, and fine. Sniper is hot for the Americans. 5 for 2. 1, 2. Well. Alrighty. Other shoe sting. Let's get the guy in the street. We're going to spray fire the machine gun. And the squad's not going to bother firing. We're going to do a 4 down 2 into both locations. 5, or I should say a 3 on the 4, is a 2 check. So the pin guy and the unpinned guy. So he's broken and disrupted. And no rate. Final. I could fire you guys, but there's not much point. And then we'll go into advancing fire phase. Alright, so start up here. That'll be a 4 up 2. Here's going to be a 4 up 1 and 2 for the in-place gun. No effect. And then this guy here. Oh wait, yeah, let's fire machine guns first. So we're going to do a 4 up 1 and a 2. All right, bow, coax. And now we're going to start with the main cannon. Let's fire HE into that same hex. And the other Mark IV here. And then the one behind the tree at B4. All right, so you, and you are all getting acquisition. All right. Well, here we're going to have a 6 up 2. That's an 8 as a pinning. And he's pinned. Nothing. Could fire this. Would be a 4 up 3. Probably not worthwhile. And over here, this guy's going to be assault fire with a 3 down to 1.5 up to a 3. Plus 1 would be a 4. 4 up 2. No effect. And here, this guy's going to be a 2 up 2. 6 on the 2 is a pinning. And he's pinned. And sniper. No. Alright, and that is going to be it for the turn. Pretty well. Route phase. Oh, shit. You know what? I've been forgetting about the mist. I've been forgetting about the mist. What would that have affected? This shot right here. Yeah, it's got to be 7 hexes or longer would be affected. So this guy right here will be affected by mist both ways. Okay. It's not horrible. All right, attacker first. So you have to move. Let's come right to here. You would be coming back at 1 to 1. I would be attacking at 1 to 2. I would need a 4. You would need a 5. Yeah. Anyways, over here. All right, so you can retreat to there. You're disrupted, which means you're surrendering. Would I take prisoners as an American? I don't need to worry about prisoners, so I'm going to reject surrender. So this guy's going to go there. Oh, thank you, John. Yep, 55 today, buddy. 55. Ready for my senior haircut. 1 foot in the grave already. And we have no quarter in effect for the Americans. Yep. If this game only lasts 5 hours, I'm definitely going to have to play another one. I wanted to be a long one. I can't believe I picked this one. I thought it would be a longer one, but yeah. It must have gone through the filter in ASL scenario for some reason, because I looked for like 10 hours, and this one slipped through somehow. All right, so that's it for Brokes. Let's go to advance phase. Where do we want to advance? So this would be here. I want to pin this guy here, so that's fine. We'll go into that. And we'll clear the rest of these buildings. Now, do I jump on a pinned 666? Best case, I win. Worst case, I lose. Middle case, I keep him occupied for another turn. He's not blasting me with 12 firepower. On the other hand, I probably should have dismounted these guys so that I could have moved him in. That was extremely stupid. I should have dismounted these guys so I could move them in next turn. Derpa derpa. Bad move. Bad move. Alright, close combat. Let's start with this guy here. And we have ambush. I'm at a -1. American's at a +1. Hey, Axie. Thank you, brother. German is at a 1. Americans are at a 6. Ambush. So we are at 7 to 3, 2 to 1. That'll be enough to kill. You're here in September, eh? Creeps up in you, man. Creeps up in you. Definitely sneaks up in you just when you least expect it. You're now suddenly everything hurts when you get out of bed in the morning. As long as you can keep golfing, though, right, Hexy? As long as you keep golfing. Ambush terrain here. He's pinned. I'm not. So the German is at a 6. Oh, God. He's pinned and he got ambush. Oh. 1 to 1. He needs a 5 with a -1. Yeah. All right. Well, rip. That squad is going to be the death of me, I think. All right. So let's get rid of the pins. Any concealment gain? You guys are in the trucks. I imagine you'd be starting concealed anyways, so let's do that. This guy gets concealed. This guy can see. This guy's on a hill, but we're blocked by this building here, I believe. Nope. All right, so no conceal for you. And then let's go to the American turn 1. Wind change, no wind. Another 7 for wind. Oh, you got a tournament, eh? 63 Monday. Well done, buddy. Well done. Happy birthday to you, Monday. Americans, no reinforcements yet. These guys come on turn 4. Not that I want them to, because that's going to make life too interesting. Do I want to do any rally phase activities? I don't think I do. I have a broken radio, which I have to fix. All right, so that's back. I don't want to dismantle any or deploy any squads. And I don't have any rallies for the Americans. So the Germans will do the shock last. I can't self-rally you. You're in the truck. You cannot... Can you rally in the back of a truck? It's not a separate location. Because you can be outside of a trench and rally a guy in a trench. So I think you are allowed to rally. Hey Frank, good morning, buddy. Thank you very much. 10-7. So the question I have for you guys, a leader as a passenger, can he use his leadership to rally No. It's got to be in the same vehicle, so we can't. Okay, that's fair enough. This guy here. And then this guy will lose that. That's it for that. And now let's fix my coax. And let's see what happens with this guy. We flip over, now we go 50-50. And then we go into prep fire. All right, OBA. Let's get some OB hay on the go. Radio contact. We have no radio contact. This guy down here. We have radio contact. And we want to do what with that? Do we want to do a harassing fire? These guys are no longer on the road, so that's no good. I can't see these guys here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that would be 3 blind hexes. 1, 2, 3. I can't see this guy. I can see this guy though. I could put a spotting round on him. It's a 150 with scarce ammunition, except he's not known. This guy is known. I could put a round on him. Let's do that. All right, so we have an AR. And this is going to be the 150 guy here. So we want to, we have 10 black, 3 red, 4 red. We got a red. Okay, that's not good. Okay, never mind. No access. And then prep fires. So let's start over top here. You guys are going to move into position. You don't have a target yet. You are going to shoot at the Panther. You're out of APCR, so you have AP. You need a turret hit to penetrate. That's not going to work. Now, if I intensive, that will cancel out the acquisition. Alright, so that's going to hit. It's going to hit the hull, and I won't be able to pen the hull. We have 17 penetration, and the armor's 18, so there's no way we can do it. If we roll a snake eyes, what would we need? We need a 3. So, no, we don't. We need a minus. We need a 1. So if I roll a snake eyes, we might get a shock out of it. Wow. Okay. That was pretty close. That was pretty close. So you guys are done. You've intensified. And now this guy here is going to do the same as this guy. Not APCR, just normal AP. And that's going to be a turret hit. We have weaker turrets, so that's going to be 6 armor. This should be a kill. Unless I do that. 76 is a 17. 6 down is going to be a 11. You just you just shocked another Mark IV. You have to roll a 10 to kill it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing for range. Wow. And no rate of fire. Alright, well, we have another shock. And another shock. Another shock bites the dust, as they say. Alright, so you are going to do the same. Not APCR, just normal AP. That will be a hit. Hull hit. And to kill is a 7, 6. That's going to be a kill. 11, just going to be normal kill. Crew survival. We have crew survival. All right, and that is a... That's it for that. Now, I do have a 50 cal I could unload on the crew, which I may as well do, I guess. So let's do a 12 hazardous moving jumping out. So it'll be down 3 on the 12. That'll be dead. We want to move you guys, although I could just fire on you, which I think I'm going to have to do. So let's fire your 8 firepower up 1. 7 on the 8-1 check. And you're fine. Another sniper. Jesus Christ, man. And you, I think I want to move. Do I want to move you? No, you're going to fire on this guy here. Just keep him DM. So it's going to be a 2 up 3. 7. Can a 2 up 3 be enough to cause... Yes. Alright, so that's a DM. You here... You're going to try and see this guy up here and fire on that. Yeah, alright, so that's fine. Wait, this might plateau you though. Yeah, the house in front's gonna block it. Alright, so that can't do it. So you don't break your gun. You have rate though, that's good. Not gonna fire on him. You, alright. Let's do a 12 up 1. 1 check. Broke. This guy here. Same squad. 9 is a pinning, so you're done. And then we'll go into move. Alright, so we want these guys to get into position over here, looking that way. So we're going to start up. We don't stall. Let's go 1, 2, turn 3, turn 4, 5, 6. Uh, 7.5, 8.5 stop. We'll unload. Unhook. That would be half your move would be 10. It costs quarter move to unload. I don't think they have enough move to do it. Start for 1, 2, 3, pivot 4. No, wait a minute. Why don't I just come this way? Start for 1, 2, turn 3, 4, 5, 6. Stop for 7. Unload for half would be 17. Yeah, that would make more sense. Do it that way rather than take the long way around. Alright, so this guy's actually facing that way. And they can unload, face that way, and they're fine. Can't do anything. You are already facing that way. Let's move the 50 cal this way. You're fine in the woods for now. See what the armor does. Although we could come up here and do some tank hunting. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll move up slowly. Okay, John. We'll see you in a bit. I shall be here most of the day. Over here, do these guys have to move? Probably not. There's no need to unhip this guy just yet. I'll keep him there with his bazooka. Same with you. And although I could... No, I gotta break this guy, don't I? So let me unhip this guy. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1. 5. That would DM. Okay, yeah, that's good. 1, 5, that's fine for there. You guys are just gonna hang out, wait for something to come down the road. Local security, you're good. And defending fire. Now, I don't have any of my own OBA, which kind of sucks. So. Alright. This guy in motion, is there any chance of me firing with a 4 firepower up to... Well, I may as well try. 4 up 2 with the machine guns. Okay. So 4 on the 4 is a 1 check for the gun crew. And probably a 2 check. A 3 on the 4 is a 2 check for the squad. So the leader is broken and the squad is broken too. Holy shit, that worked. Okay, and you're shocked, not the greatest. And then you guys are going to be bringing the pain to bear. Let's do the machine gun. 2 coax up 2. And then the main gun. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have a base 8. Buttoned up is a 7. Acquisition is an 8. I'm going to miss the gun, but I'm going to hit the infantry because they only get a +1 for the hill. So I won't get the in-place gun. I get the infantry though. So on the 12, we have a 5, which is a 2 check. So again, the broken leader and the squad. Squad's now halved. Okay, well, that went all right. Nothing down here because reasons. And back to this location. Let's go 6 up 3. 8 on the 6 is a NMC. Nope. PTC. PTC for the 9-2. And the 666 pinned. Big whoop. And here I got nothing. All right, so that's it for me. And advancing fire. Now let's go with a 6 up 3. 6 on the 6 is a 1 check leader. And the squatty. So you're fine. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there. All right, so we can get rid of this. And we go to road phase. Let's jump into the woods. I can take up possession with this guy here. That's fine. Take that with you. Nothing else has to move for the Americans. The Germans now. You have to move. Let's go to 4. Yes, stay there. And I guess that's it. Amerikansky advance. So we're going to take up this residence. You guys will move down here. You guys are all fine. Do I want to move you guys? Let's apply some pressure to the Germans in the town. If we can get rid of them, that'd be good. Again, you guys are local security, so you're fine. I think I'm going to move you guys, though. And then we go to close combat, none. You're going to stay in the trench, though. All right. Not too bad. An hour, and we already got one complete turn done. Set up next units. All right, so they got to come in groups of 6. I forgot to bring this guy in. All right, so 1. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's bring in this guy too. I'll give it 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So one of these guys is going to have to come in by himself. All right. And turn 2, I also get other reinforcements that are coming on, and that is some more Panthers. These guys right here. All right, so we have a lot of armor coming on down here, which is really going to help with those guys. And this battle over here. All right, so wind change. We have gusts. Okay. Gusts are in effect, so I'm not going to be dropping any smoke. Self-rally. Well, not you. Let's do this guy here. All right, so he's back. Get rid of that. And other rallies that I can do. Guy in the building here, or woods I should say, is negative. You'll stay DM'd. Americans, we have this guy here, the 8. Jesus, Rick. Okay, well, we have a 4, so that means you're heroic. You're elite and you're broken, cancel. So you're just heroic. All right, so this guy here is going to be an 8, 9, down 4 would be a 5, so you miss it by 1. Nope, sorry, still broken. Pick up that 50 cal and What else can I do for them here? Let's get rid of the pin. All right, and that's it for that. Let's go to prep. Well, I can't move these guys on until these guns are gone. Oh, wait, I gotta do my tanks here. So this guy's 50-50. Ah, he's gone. This guy here, he's gone. Ugh. That's one way to get rid of a panther, I guess, eh? All right, so let's do a... Oh, and fix my coax, which I didn't. I just nerfed it. So we have 2 up, 1 and 2. Plus 1 for the mist. So we have a 5 on the 2, which is an NMC versus the ground crew for this wager concealed. It's a PTC versus the 50 cal crew. They're fine. And nothing versus the gun crew. Now the main armament. Oh, let's get the sniper. Wow. Dink. Dink. So you're DM'd anyways. Alright, and then the main gun. That's going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have a base 7. Buttoned up is a 6. Hill advantage will give you a 5. Acquisition brings it up to a 7. Mist will bring it down to a 6. Wah wah. Not working out really great. You are going to have to move. You guys are all going to have to move. And you guys are going to have to move. So I can't do any shooting. Oh, this is going to be brutal. This is going to be brutal. Let's start with this guy here. All right, he's going to assault move into this location. This guy is going to dismount from the vehicle. And then they're going to come here. This guy is going to fire. 12 up 1. Or I guess be 12 flat. 8 on the 12's a 1 check. Leader squad. Squad is pinned unless I roll a good heated battle. Seven. Elite brings it down to 6. So you're going to be heroic. And battle hardened. So you're now an 8-0. So yeah, you're pinned. All right. So you guys can dismount as well for 1. Oh wait, let's... Do I want to fire this guy? I don't think I want to fire him right now. This half track's going to start off for, well, he lost a quarter move to unload, so he's already at 4. So let's go 5. Button up, we're going to go 6. 7. Nine with a +3 would bring it down to a 6 or less to hit. Do I want to shoot that, knowing that I got Panthers coming up? We said we were at 3. Wrong. 5. 6, 7. Would I shoot at that? If I shoot at that, that would create probably a wreck, maybe a blaze. Blaze would give off smoke, blowing probably in my direction, which I don't want. What is he going to do with this? If I pivot for 8... Pivot for 9. Okay, I have to shoot now. Let's do the bazooka. Alright, that's going to hit. That's going to kill. That's going to flame. Before he could sleaze. Alright, so that's going to give off smoke in the advancing fire phase with a real chance of spreading blaze. Which way is the wind blowing anyways? 5. So it's blowing down to F10, so it's not going to matter too much that way. Alright, so that was the first fire for the Baz. Let's do you guys now. Start for 1, 2, buttoning up, 3, 4, 5, into bypass. This would be on the 8 table with a +1 because they're at a level 1. The half track's at a level 0. So their +2 would be reduced by 1, I believe. So it's going to be a 6 up 1. 6 on the 6 is a 1 check, so the 8, 0. And the 6, 5, 8. Pinned. And the crew. Crew is fine. I believe that is, in fact, legit. You guys here, we're going to start off for 1, 2, 3. Stop for 4. We're going to dismount for 5. That will be 2 movement, so you have 1 left, or 2 left. So you're going to come here for 4. You're going to fire your 6, 12 up 12 flat. God damn, that guy's killing me, man. Literally killing me. K2. Wow. Wow. And this guy is going to come here. 6 flat. That's a little better. You're going to spark up. You're going to go that way, that way, that way to come back this way. Park your butt there. Don't do shit. All right, so then we're going to have our Panthers here. Let's go. This is going to be 3, 6, 9. Plus 1 is 10, 11, 12. You guys are just going to move here for now. We'll stay in motion. All right. The less than fun part is going to come now. This is really going to suck. You. You're going to come here for 1. This guy here is going to he's going to take a shot. So he saw you for 1. Your motion is going to be a total of plus 4. So you're going to need a 6 or less to hit. That is a miss. And then you're going to come here for 2. Oh, wait, before you do that, this guy, no, that's not going to work. Yeah, you're going to hit the hill, so that's fine. You come here for 2. You're going to intensive. That will hit 6 with a plus 2 for moving, plus 3 total for moving. Intensifier would be a plus 5. Acquisition will bring down to a plus 4. That's going to miss. No, that's going to hit. So we have a base 10. Acquisition brings it up to an 11. Motion brings it down to a 9. Saw for 2 move brings it down to an 8. Intensive brings it down to a 6. Just skirts the hill. All right, so that's going to hit the turret with a 57 long AP shot. Weaker turret is a 6. Did I just say a 4 armor? I think it's a 6. It's a 6. I said a 4 armor for this one here. This guy's not shocked. That would have been a miss because of his. It's a 6 armor, not 4. Oh. All right, so pen. So a 57 is a 15. Down 6 is a 9. 3x range is nothing. 7. So that's going to be a kill. And crew survival. No. right? And we've intensived. So that means you can start for 1. This guy's going to fire. That's going to hit. That's probably going to kill. 76 long, we said was a 17, down 6. This time is an 11. Yeah, that's going to kill this time. All right, so. All right, I'll give him that one. Crew survival. Nope. That's quite the gun position that I'm trying to jump over. Gotta be honest. Gotta be honest. All right, so 2 of the guns have fired, and I've got a bunch of half tracks that are going to be trying to run down to 76 longs. How the hell do I do this? 1. That would be a +1 for the miss, 2 for the crew. Be +3 on the 8 table. +3 on the 8 table. Okay, well, that was the first bit of good news. Let's fire the cannon. No, you're going to stay focused on the Panther. I think that's more important. This guy here could fire. That would be +1 for size, 2 for missed, and another 4 for only seeing you for 1 would be too much. So you're going to wait. So that's 1, 2, 3. I'll take a shot now. I don't know if that's going to work. So we're 9 hexes away. To hits, we are at a base 9. We saw him for 1, 2, 3 hexes, so we are at a +3 for motion in case J. Target size is +4. Missed is going to be +5. And that'll miss. So we required no rate. All right, you are going to go 1. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. This guy here is going to fire 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's going to be on the 6th table with a +2 because the missile canceled the leadership. 9 on the 6 is a miss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stop for 8. Unload for 9. That gives me 1 more move left. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to intensive now. No, 5.5. We'll stop here. No, we're not. We're going to stop right here. We don't want to get this in the face. We'll stop here. We'll unload. And yeah, I think I'll wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that is really unzipping the fly and seeing what's going to fall out from that shit. And I can tell you it's not going to be good. All right, let's do some OBA. This guy here, finally a radio contact. Let's bring in a counter. We'll drop it right here. It's 100 millimeter. We have black and spotting around. Not accurate. Where's it going to land? 4 for deuce. 1, 2. Not too bad. All right. What else can I shoot? Well, let's go for the Panther again. It really is a major threat, so let's do that. To hit, we have a turret hit, and to kill. Nope. Rate of fire though, so let's go again. Critical. You just got a critical on a Panther. Well, that's rip for that Panther. 1734 down 14 is a 20. So that is a flaming wreck of a Panther. That is a flaming wreck of a Panther. Wow. Well, at least we're creating smoke now, right? That's one way to look at it. And he had rate, so let's use it. Let's blow up some half tracks. We have HE, so we're going to switch to HE on this guy here. And that would be a hit. No rate. So on the 12, we have a 5, which is a 2. So that would be a break for this guy. Vehicle will be unaffected because the +2 would make it not effective. Well, I don't think that side's going to work. Down here, oh, I didn't even move these guys. I forgot to fire these guys too. Let's go in here, 16 up 3. 6 on the 16. 2 check. 1, 2. One, 5. So that would be 5. One, 2, 3. Let's fire a 2 flat. Okay. I'll come here for 4. Fire again for a 2 down 1. No effect. This guy here will fire a 6 down 1. 7 on the 6 is an NMC. And casualty reduced, disrupted. Nope, just casualty reduced. I think I'm rushing it too much. I think I am rushing it way too much. All right, so that's it for that. And then defending fire, I should say. So do we have any? Not really. I could fire in this, but it wouldn't be much point. You guys can't see. And this other artillery piece over here. We had contact. We had a red chit. Do I want to bring it back to these guys over here? I could drop it on you. Let's put the AAR on you after you use radio contact. Nope. No contact. Cancel my last. And that's it for that. Now we go advancing fire. That didn't work out. Over here. This guy is buttoned up inside the half track and he's pinned. I don't think he would have a chance to fire back at these guys, would he? Heroic. That would be halved would be a 3. Half would be 1.5. Doubled is 3. Plus 1 is 4. 4 up 1 into here. 7 on the 2 is a miss. These guys here are going to be 6, 12. 12 up 1. 8 on the 12 is a 1 check. Finally get some results. That's an ELR. And then over here, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's going to be 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For assault fire, these guys will bring it up to 8 with a plus 2. Vehicles don't count for blocking it. And that'll be no effect. Too far away. So then we go flame spread. We have gusts. And we should have smoke coming this way as well. Even though we have gusts. All right, route phase. So, Germans first. Now, you don't have to route anymore because of this guy. And that means, however, you guys are in your vehicle. You're in bypass. I don't think you have to move. This guy will. So let's come back to here. With our 9-1. You're going to rally dudes. You have to come back as well. So if you go 1, 2, 3, that's fine. Then we can go advance later on into there. That's it for the Germans. Americans can come here. Now you're surrendering. Do I want prisoners? I don't think I want prisoners because it doesn't matter for victory purposes. I'm not controlling buildings. I think I'm going to reject surrender. So we're going to have no quarter on both sides. Yeah, we'll have no quarter on both sides. And I believe that is it. We go advance phase. And let's move you guys in. Oh, this guy forgot to run. That would be 3. Yeah, we can do that. Come to there. You're unfortunately pinned. So let's occupy this for now. I think that's it. All right, and then close combat. We've only really got the 1. This one right here. We have ambush. And Germans have a -3. Germans are at a 1. Americans are at 5. We have ambush with a -2. 7 to 4. Should be at 3 to 2 odds. So we need a 6 with a -2. We rolled a 6, so we had casualty reduction. Yeah, casualty reduction. We have a leader and a squad. So the leader is casualty reduced, and he's just wounded because of reasons. All right, so we lose that. And they come back with 4 to 7 is going to be 1 to 4. 4 to 7, 1 to 2 actually is going to be a 4 with a -1. Wait, he's a +1 now. +2 for ambush, so it's going to be with a +2. 6 is not going to be enough, so it's a 4 with a +2. All right, well, and I believe that is it. Here, we're in Sleaze, but I don't think we're doing hand-to-hand here combat, although I guess we would, wouldn't we? So they have to do a patsy, which they fail, so they're pinned. Now, the American failed their Patsy. These guys are pinned, so they can't attack. Or could they? They're in bypass in a half track, which I said was buttoned up. However, there's a height advantage for the defender, which eliminates buttoned up partially, reduces it to a +1, not a +2. I believe that is correct. I'm not sure how this would resolve itself, whether or not there's CC. I'll assume for now there's no CC right now. Anyway, they're both pinned, so it doesn't really matter anyway. It's not going to hit shit. All right, let's go into the American turn 2. Wind change, gust are no longer. And we have no wind. Was ist broken? This guy here. This leader here. And the squad. That would be new. All right, and then for the Germans, we have this squad here needs a 10. Yeah, frick off. Back of the half track. I guess this would stay on, probably. This guy needs an 11 and a 6. All right. I have to say, less than impressive start up in the north for the Germans. Let's go to prep fire, see what we can save from the American attack. So this guy is now in position. I could probably target that guy. I will be firing through smoke, which would be a +2. The breeze stopped, so this should actually be gone. As is this one here. The gust stopped, so the breeze should be gone, which is only going to be a +2 smoke. So let's do that. +1 for mist, so it's going to be a miss. 14 hex range. We're looking at what, a base 8? Base 8. We have an L weapon. Is a +1, brings it up to a 9. And then we have a small target, brings it down to an 8. Missed is a 7. And yeah, that's a miss. All right, so that guy's done. Move, move, move. You guys are going to fire on the half track. Let's do the 50 cal first onto the squad. So it's going to be an 8 up 1. That's a miss, no rate. And then we're going to fire this anti-tank gun. Let's do this half track right here. HE to hit. We have a Freddy. Okay. And this guy. We're going to fire on the first vehicle. That will hit. Anything but a 12 will kill. That'll be a flame. And no rate. Now you +2, 4. I probably should have done that guy last. Let's do 4, 5. Let's not do that. What we're going to do is we're going to pivot our gun this way. We're going to fire at this house here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's going to be a base 8 plus 2 is a 6 or less to hit. That is a miss. Acquisition. And everybody else is going to move. Oh, I forgot artillery. Radio contact. We have contact. What a waste. We're going to move and convert this guy right here. It's not accurate, so it's going to only be off 1 hex, and it goes direction 4. WPAF, convert, and we're going to do a 100 millimeter on this hex here. So on the 20, we have a 7. That is a 2 check. That would be a +2 for the vehicle, which is a 1 morale check. So for the vehicle is stunned, and this guy is broken and fine. No sniper. This guy here, we have an 11. Up 2 is a 13. On the 20 should be nothing. Yeah. Flip it over. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that would be on the 6 table with the +3. Probably not worth it, so I won't. Down here. Again, you're buttoned up half track, but because they're on a level 1 hill, you should be allowed to fire into it with a +1 modifier. So I'm going to do a 12 of 1 into the half track. 10 on the 12 is a pinning. So the 658 is fine, and the crew itself is immune from pinning. So I think I'm doing that correct too. So over here, you guys can now fire on here. That's going to be an 8 up 1. 7 is a 1 check. 658 is broken, and the broken squad is fine. No rate. And in this location, I think I'm going to fire into that location. That's going to be on the 12 up 2. 12 up 2 is going to be a 9 as a NMC for the A1. Broken 658 is fine, and the wounded American leader is fine, and a 346 is Elard. And then I think that's going to be enough of that causing damage to myself, and we'll go to move. I was hoping to break that squad in there, but c'est la vie. Let's take up residence in the stone. You guys have jumped down into that. You guys are fine. Although, I think we're going to manhandle to D6, which they can do. And we'll get a free rotation while we're at it. You guys are fine. You guys here are going to go 2, 3, 4. 5-6. You guys are fine there. You'll come here for 1. And then, yeah, you'll wait there. That's fine. Plateau effect, so you can't see either. Okay, and then we go to defending fire. And do I have anything back? Not really. Let's go uphill. Again, I'm not sure how this works. Are we even buttoned up? I should be able to shoot, right? Except I'm hunkering down. Let's fire this guy here. So this is going to be 12. First of all, you're going to assemble that. You're going to fire 6 up 2 there. Oh, wait, smoke. 6 up 4. No effect. Wait, pinning task check. You're fine. Here. Let's do a 6 up 1 and 2. No effect. Pinning task check for the troops. Squaddies are pinned. And then you guys are going to fire, not too much smoke. Too much smoke, no point. Advancing fire. None. And route phase. Oh wait, spreading flame. We don't have any breeze, and there's no burnable terrain in those hexes, so we're not going to spread any blazes. Route phase. Alright, so what's broken? Americans have to route what? Nothing. Alright, so Germans have to route. You and you can move into here. You guys got to fight it out there. You guys can come back to here. That's it for that. And then we go American advance phase. We'll advance into there. You have to take a patsy now, I guess. Which you fail again, so you're pinned. You guys pass, so you guys actually could ambush these guys here. The guys that are concealed, they could ambush the half-track. And that'll be it for advance. Close combat. Alright, let's go to here. Now we have to do some withdrawals. So you're withdrawing. And you have to withdraw as well. This is going to be messed up. Alright, so we have 6 firepower to 1. 6 to 1, so I need a 10. I have a minus 2, minus 4 because they're withdrawing. And I'm plus 1 because I'm covering my own withdrawal. So I get a 10 with a -3. He's at 1 to 6, so he needs a 2. He has a -4. And he will not be able to cover, maybe. So my attack, he's dead. His attack, nothing happens. So I managed to kill everything, and he did not. Again, I believe I did that correct. All right, so here we have ambush terrain. So for the Americans, they are at a -2. We have a vehicle, which is +2. Buttoned up is +3. So they're concealed with a -2. The Germans are at an 8. So the Americans have ambush. So CCV, they need a 6. And they have open topped is a -2. I guess this would count, +2 for an escorting squad. Yeah, I think those would cancel, eh? The escorting squad that's inside the half track would probably cancel out the versus open topped. However, this would be a further -1 because I can't man the anti-air machine gun. So I think it's going to be a 6 with a -1. So that's going to kill the half track. Which means these guys are going to be dead. Well, well, all right. And turn 3. Now we're close to being close to the edge. German turn, wind change. We have an 11. Almost had gust once more. Set up our dudes coming on again. And we need 6 more coming on this way. So let's bring on these. And you guys will come on last. All right, so let's go to... Oh, that should have flipped over, I guess. Pins come off. And any concealment gains for the Americans? Not really. All right, so what's broken on the German side? This guy here. This guy here. Let's do this guy here, self-rally. That will be enough. This guy. Finally back. It only took 3 turns. Over here, this guy. And then we have this guy and the leader. All right, and that should be it for the brokes. Let's go to prep fire phase for the Americans. I think we need more coffee here. All right. What is the plan here anyways? What is the plan? I need to capture this little hamlet here, village. I need to force a way through this frickin' guy that's keep me pinned down. And I gotta push through these fucking guns, but I don't know how to do that. All my armor is dead. Well, let's start with this, I guess. We'll do a bazooka into that building. Well, that's dead. We'll do a 6-up-3. That's it for that. Everything else is going to move. Over here, let's do a 16 up 4. No effect. You guys are all going to move. Over here, let's do a 6-up-1. Everything else is going to move because I have to. I don't have any choice. And that is it for that. Wow. Gotta be honest, I'm not impressed. You guys are going to come here. That'll DM. You guys are going to assault move into this. If I go uphill, that's going to be a 4, which is going to CX me. I'm going to assault move into this location with this guy. This guy here is going to go hatches down. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 for the smoke. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 staying in motion. Stay away from a guy just in case he's got a bazooka. Just in case. Alright, next guy up. I'm gonna button up. Let's go 1 first. No, let's button up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I go uphill for another 6, staying in motion, I could free sleaze him with the chance of using my combat shotgun in the close combat phase. I don't have enough to do an overrun. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pivot. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 for the smoke. Pivot 7. Half my move plus 4 would be... No, that's, I can't do that. There's no way I can overrun this fucking hex. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, pivot 8. This would be 14. Pivot 15, staying in motion. Might be able to get some kind of encirclement on those guys. Or I may just lose another Panther. We're going to go 1. We're going to button up. We're going to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we'll stop for 10. We're going to go 3, 6, 9. This will be 10. So that'll be 11, 12, hatches down 13, in motion. All right. Up here, I have an FFE on the go. So let's go under the vehicle for 1, 2 for the hedge. Let's open up with the 50. So it's going to be an 8 flat. 8 on the 8's an NMC. Good to go. This will be 2. Three, 4. This guy's going to open up 16 flat. 9 on the 16 should be a 1 check. He's groovy. No rate. So that is 8 residual there. We have 4 residual there. You guys are gonna go. How am I gonna move? Let's go under the vehicle for 1. Two, 3. I have to sustain fire on that. I think I have to. So this is going to be a 4 down 2 shot. Alright, don't break my gun. 6 on the 4 is a 1 check. So the leader. And the 658. And we'll keep the leader going for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are going to go 1. And that was 2 residual in that location. Two, 3. 4. And we'll do a late CX for 5. Completely forgot about this guy here. I've moved this guy here for one reason, and that was to fire smoke on this guy here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're firing area 7. Smoke is a +2. We have +2 for this blaze, cancels that out. So that would be a miss because of mist. Well, shit. This guy too. Up here. Smoke. He has rate. No, he doesn't, because he's not a mortar. So he's going to miss as well. So no harm, no foul. They both still have smoke. And that's that. Defending fire. Let's blow those half tracks up now. And we'll start with... This guy here is going to final, so it's going to be a 2 up 1. Three on the 1 is a 1 check. He just fucking pinned. Oh, God. Unreal. Sniper. Finally get a German sniper into 3. Alright. You are going to blow up that half track. Oh, I need to hit first. Target size. Flame would be a +3. Acquisition is a -1, would be a +2. That would hit. And that's a dud round. You are going to fire on these guys. That's going to hit. On the 12 table is a 6, is a 2 check. Squatty is pinned. And you are going to fire on this guy here. That's going to miss, but he got rate, so let's go again. That'll hit. And that will kill. Flaming wreck. Oh. I'm such a retard. I swear to Christ I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, wait. Oh my God. Forgot to bring those guys on. Open ground for a car is 4, I believe. Truck, half track, armored car is 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3 cost of terrain. That would be 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 22. No, I won't turn. 21. 24. We're going to fire this guy here. It's going to be a 8 up 1. That's a miss. And we're going to stop there. This guy's going to go 1, 2, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, stop there. This guy's going to try and fire on that same guy with a 6 up, actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, he'll be long range. Let's do a 4, 4 up 2, no effect. All right, you guys, 1, 2. Three, 7, 11, 15, 19, 24, stop for 25. No, 19, I'd have to stop here. That would stop for 20, and I can unload there. You can come here and unload there. And unload there. And you can unload there. Unload them all, and they can all run up forward. All right, so I think that's enough of that tomfoolery. Let's get to advancing fire, because I think I just shot everything I could shoot, except for this guy here, actually. Let's start with this guy. This is going to be a 12 up 1. That's going to hurt. 5 on the 12. We said it was a 2. 2 check. Broke. And let's go again with a 6 up 2. It broke. This guy here is going to fire an 8 up 1. 9 on, or 8 on the 8 is a 1 check. And half squad. All right, and this guy here, artillery, still cannot maintain access or contact. Here, we're landing artillery in place. Do we want to adjust? Yes, we want to adjust here. Accuracy is shit, and it comes down for 1. Kerplash, which we're fine with. In target round is a 10 on the 20 is a 1 check. And that's a half. And then these guys here. That'll be an 11 on the 20. NMC. This half track. That's a 5. -1 for being open topped. Is a 4, is a K4, which means this is going to be immobilized. And actually it's going to be another -1 because all armor factors are below 4, so that's actually going to be destroyed with a chance of crew survival. And they survive. All right, so this is gone. But we have crew survival. And these guys here, it's going to be a 1 check as well. They are fine. And then those guys. 10 will be a 1 check. Apparently I cannot make 1 checks. All right, so what else can we do? You guys here can fire onto there. So let's get rid of this. We'll do a 24 of 1. 7 or 8 on the 24 is a 1. Nope, 2 check. That'll work. So 2 check against this guy. Wounded. 658. And 658. So you're broke. You're wounded. And you are heated battled. And you're elite. So you're fanatic now. You almost went berserk. All right. Road phase. You guys have to move, except you can't without being shot, which means you're going to low crawl 1 hex because no quarters in effect. You guys are fine. You're in an FFE. Where do I move you to? I could run back to here. One, two, three, four, 5. Hey, wardrobe. How's your Saturday panning out, Todd? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm gonna have to stay where I am because otherwise I'd be interdicted, and you're fine. All right, so that's it for. Yeah, it is. Playing some ASL. Yep. All right, so you're gonna come back to here. This guy is not DM'd, so I'll keep him on top. And then we can go advance phase. And let's keep doing this. Flogging the dog, as it were. Oh, you're broken still. You'll come here. I have no idea if I'm going to be able to meet the victory conditions, by the way. No idea. Not even close to being near that edge. Oh, you're at an ASL tourney out there? Is that the World Board Games? Now, I cannot advance uphill into the woods because I'm going to be CX'd going into combat, and I don't want to do that. But I'm going to move these guys into here. Let's give them the hero as well. That'll help offset the smoke that they're going to be firing out of. And you guys are going to come up here with a 9-1. I'm going to leave the leader on their own to rally on their own. I need to start dealing with this. I cannot wait too long. I think, unfortunately, that's about all I can do. And then you're playing, oh, just St. Louis tourney. Okay. Oh, did you? Okay. I'll look at those picks in a sec. All right. That is it. I don't think there's any close combat. And unfortunately, yeah, there isn't. Alrighty, so American turn 3. I need to grab more coffee, guys. I shall be back in a little bit. Be right back. All right, back at it. Fresh coffee, fresh pair of eyes. So we're almost halfway through this game. I'm not even close to exiting 40 points off the board. What are these things worth anyways? 5, eh? I need 40 points. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Those are useless. 25. If I can get a panther or two off, I'll maybe have enough. 8. Yeah, those are good. Maybe I should not be doing this and just running my panthers off. Anywho, we shall see. Maybe I'm spending too much time flogging it and trying to kill this rather than just run past it. All right, so wind change. We have no wind. And what is broken? So, Amerikanskis. We have this guy here in the road. Nope. Fix that gun. You son of a beach. Could have stayed broken a little bit longer is all I could say. And I think that's it for the Americans. Germans are hurting a little bit more, so you can't. You can't. You could. And you cannot. Oh, come on. You gotta love it. You've got to love it. All right, so prep fire. Let's get some artillery on the go. So we do have an FFEC. We want to continue in place, so we need access. Where's my artillery? All right, we have black, we have access, so we'll continue in place. And we will land with a FFE, oops, not what I want to do. A locale on the 20 table, we have a 10, which is a 1. And that would not. And this guy here is, oops, let's do one of these first. It's going to be a 1 check, and he's a half squad. And flipped over. All right, flipped over FFE2. So next up, let's blast those guys coming up to us. We're gonna hit these guys here with a 6, wrong, 8. 8 up 1 is an NMC, is a fine, and no other shots. You guys can do the same to here. That's going to be a 1 check on these guys, and they are fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, it would have been on the 6 table. 6 on the 6 is a 1 check, and yeah, they were fine. So, sniper. Sniper is not very hot right now. And over here, you guys are going to move. You guys are going to have to fire, so it's going to be 16 up 1 next to the leader. And the 658 pinned and broke. And no rate. Mercifully, no rate. You guys are stay concealed. Let's fire some. I guess that guy right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So missed to be in play. 2 smoke as well, so it's going to be +3, and the target size will be total of +4. From 9 will be a 5 or less to hit. Rate of fire a 6 or less to hit. So that's going to be a hit. And that'll be a kill. Flaming kill. Unreal. Alrighty, and we'll fire the 8 firepower 50 cal at these guys here. It's going to be 8 up to 3 because of the wreck. 6 needs a 1 check. Yeah, they're fine. Let's not fire again. I think we'll not fire that for now. OBA here. Do we even care about the OBA over here? We have contact. Let's bring our AR onto this guy here. We have access. We do not have accuracy, and it lands 5 for 2. 1, 2. Now, we are here in level 3. We can see this, so we don't have to worry about not being visible. So we do have a target round. That's good. So we're a little bit more effective for the next fire phase. All right. You guys are going to fire onto here with your 8 up 1. NMC. Squatty is fine. And you are going to fire on the 8-0. It's going to be a +4 down 1, +3 on the 8. No effect. No rate. And I think we only have this left to do. A bazooka on the side, I don't think it's going to work. We have to get on the flank of the Panther. So you're going to move. You guys are going to engage these guys here. So it's going to be a 12 up 3. Wrong, 24 up 3. No, we're going to do 12 up 3 down. And then you're going to do 12 over here. So 12 up 3 down. 7 on the 8 is a 1 check for these guys. So the hero. And the 658 medium crew pinned, and the other 658. This guy here, sniper. And then we're going to go 12 up 1 against the 9-1 guy. 10 on the 12 is a pinning. So the 9-1 and the 658. So they're fine. Not so good shooting guns. And I think, and we can go to move. All right, so you said you're going to stay. You guys are going to move, I think. Actually, there's no need to move. You're just going to stay where you are. Yeah, you're just going to stay where you are. There's no need for you to move. Over here, I could force you guys to run away, but I'd have to run across this bridge, which I want to do. The stream is deep, which means I can't ford it. I'd have to go over the bridge, so I can't do anything over there. And back here, I basically only have you guys. So let's come down the hill to here. I'm going to pivot my turret that way. 8 coax but you're concealed, so it's going to be 4. 4 up 1. Plus the pivot would be 4 up 2. Oh, I'm half 2. It's going to be 2 up 2 because I'm moving. I could try and pop smoke. I would need a 5 or less to pop smoke in my location. Let's pop smoke. Alright, so I do get smoke in my location. That way I won't get, hopefully not get hit with the frickin' a bazooka in the side. And then we go into defending fire. Alright, let's start up here. Now we have to get this suppressed, so that's going to be a 6 up 3. This is going to be a 6 up 2. Can I, for the love of Jesus, get a frickin' hit? You are going to fire smoke up to here. That is +2, +4, +5 for the mist. And +2 for smoke will count be +3, which means I need a 4 or less to hit with smoke. And I'm out of smoke. Okay. Hail Mary shot anyways. So this guy's going to fire a 6 up 2. 7 on the 6 is an NMC. Leader squad. Pinned and broken. And we're going to do the same with... Oh shit, there's an orchard here. This guy would not have been able to fire because there's a half partial orchard here. This shot never would have happened because of this. This shot can happen though. 1, 2, 3. So this guy here would have been broken and broken. Now if I fire on them again with a 6 up 2, before on the 6 is a 1 check, I think. 2 check. Alright, so the 7-0 gone, and the squatty is a half. I'll leave it there for now. The leader can... I guess that's okay. On the 16 up 2. This guy here is going to fire his BMG at 6. Wrong ear motion. So it's going to be a 2 up 5. No effect. Yeah, I can't get any encirclement, I'm just realizing, so there's probably not much point to try. So let's just do shooting. So it's going to be 11 halved will be, and doubled, so it's going to be on the 11, plus another 6 will be on the 16 table, with a +5 -1, so it's going to be a +4 on the 16. That's not going to work. 13 on the 16 is a miss. And then this guy here is going to be 12 up 1. 3 on the 12 is a K some or other. K3. 1, 2. Wait. That would be a 2 on the 12 is a 1 KA for the guy out of the bunker, or the shell hole, foxhole. And a K3 for the guy in So I just killed this guy and casually reduced this guy. With a 2-check, which he passed. Pinned. Yeah, right. So that's, I think that's okay for now. And over here, these guys are going to fire their 8 up 3. No effect. Next door, let's fire a 12 flat. Pinning task check, no result. Advancing fire, I don't believe it has any. Yeah, bazooka here. Do I want to fire that? That would be a +2. 4 for motion. Six for being in the advancing fire phase. I would need a 3 or less to hit. Large target would be a 4 or less to hit. 4 less to hit and have to be a hull hit to get the side shot. Four or less to hit. Got to be a hull. No, I don't think I will. Road phase. Let's come up here. That's 4. You don't have to move. Nobody there has to move. You have to move. Let's go to here. You're going to low crawl 1 hex. Heading to this location without going through the FFE. I'm sure that's allowed to do that. I think that's it for the moves. American advance. Again, we're happy where we are, but in the village we don't have to move. This location, I want to come down the hill into the orchard. Get behind the panther. I'm thinking of moving them back. If I move back to here, I'm not point blank for this shot next turn, which is probably important. I don't want to take a point blank shot. I can play stay away from the Germans for a bit, I think. No close combat into turn 4. Now they really have to start moving. And the Americans do get these reinforcements coming on. All right, turn 4, eh? Pins off. Any German or American conceals. Niet there. Niet. No. No. All right, wind change. We have a 9. And then what's... Let's roll that guy. Come on, man, really? I probably should have rolled this guy over here, actually, now that I think about it, but c'est la vie. We have this guy here. Nope. I could take that off because it's not open ground. You'll have to maintain yours because you're now in normal range. And Americans, this guy here. Here. No. All right, German prep fire. What is my plan here? You can head off the board. That's 8. I gotta suppress this village first, though, so you're gonna help him suppress that. I should be able to deal with this turn. You're an issue. So you're gonna spin around and you're gonna drive over this guy. You are gonna come this way and deal with the village as well. And that'll leave. This guy's gonna be a pain in the ass. You guys are gonna come this way and deal with the village. You guys are a sideshow for this. I do have to bring you on as well. And I do have trucks worth 1. I need 40 CVP off the west edge. And this is coming on where? Along the west edge on any single road. So he's probably going to bring him on here or here to stop me from doing that. Right, well, let's go to wind change. No wind. Let's go to rallies. Rally failed. American rallies. Actually, wait, I did all that, didn't I? We're in prep fire. That's right. This guy here is going to fire on the 12, up 1. That's going to be a 7 on the 12 is a 1 check, which is enough to break. All right, so that's done. Now I can leave that. This comes off. That's going to move. This is going to move. This has to fire. Let's go 8 up 3. No effect. These are all going to move. These are all going to move. Move, 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 move. All right, let's go to movement. And this guy is already in motion, so we're going to spin around for 1. This guy's going to shoot his Baz into the ass of that tank. So to hit, we are at a base 9. Motion vehicle is a +2. -1 for large target would be a +1. That would miss. 2. Spin the turret around. We are going to do an overrun. For another 5 will be a total of 7. 7 movement points. We're going to do a 16 firepower attack. 9 on the 16 is a 1. And they frickin' heat of battled. And they went berserk. Well, 7, 8, 9, 10. Seven, 8, 9. Forgot my counters. Um, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's a bazooka in 44? 4x range? 7, 9, 7, 8, turn 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Pivot my turret. 15. Pivot for 1, 2, 3, 4. We're looking at a base 4. Moving vehicles a +2. Large target brings it up to a +1, so that would be a 3 or less to hit. Three or less to hit, and if it's a hull hit, it's probably a good chance of killing it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that shot's too far away. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll stop there. You guys are going to dash through Z5 up to Y5. I'll DM those guys. And do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would be on the 2. On the 1 table with a +1 and a -1. -2. So it would be a net -1 on the 2. On the 1 table. Because of the mist. Which I might as well try, I suppose. Let's snap shoot. Or I should say hit them while they're dashing. So it's a 1 down 1. So 4 on the 1 is an MC. Leader. And squad. No residual. Let's do a 8 flat. 3 on the 8 is a K2. Leader. And squad. Well now. Alright, so I still got rate on the medium, which sucks. Alright, this is not going well. You're going to start up. You're going to go 1, 2. You're going to go 7. You're going to go 11. You're going to do a 16 firepower attack. 6 on the 16 is a 2 check, which is no problem. And then you're going to continue on for, we said 1, 2, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14. Stop there, or no, you'll stay in motion. Um, hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4 the smoke, 5, 6. Let's pop smoke here. No. Wait, SS8. Yep, so we do have smoke. 2 dispersed. We said what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Stop for 13. This guy here is going to go 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we'll pop smoke there. Ten, 11, 12, 13. Stay in motion. One, 2, 7, 8, 9. It would cost me 5 to go up that hill. That would be 14. I'd have to ESB for 1. Nine. 10, 11, 12, 13. I could stay in motion in D8. Wounded and heroic. I only have 3 moves. That would be 1, 2, 3. Nine turn. Let's come here and we'll stop there. Then you guys are going to come underneath here. This will give this guy a chance to final fire. And that'll be a... Let's do the bazooka. What the hell? Oh, I didn't do the bazooka before. Ha! 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 I should have done that in the... should have done that when they went through me. This is a bazooka shot that should have happened, but I'm going to do it on this guy here. Either way, so it didn't really matter. So that missed. And then it's going to be a 6 up 1 into that sunken road. That's no effect either. Alright, so that is everybody there. That's everybody there. Now we have to move you guys. These are all assault moves, so we can shoot later. Starter for 1, 2, 3. Pivot for 5, 6, 7. Start for 1. You're going to pivot for 2. You're going to stop there. I should have done that before. You here. You're going to come like this. No, wait. Before you do that, you are going to go on a bit of a jaunt. So that was turned sideways for 1, 2. This would be 5, 8. You're going to unload for 8, up 1. That is a 1 check, which you fail, so you're stunned. And you have rate. You are going to go 1, 2, 5, 8. You're going to try a 4 up 1. 8 on the 4 is a miss. You're going to try a 2 up 1. 2 flat. That's a miss. We said pivot 1, start at 1, pivot 1, 5, 8, 11, 15, 15. We're going to pivot once for 16. Then we're going to go uphill. Uphill. What is that going to cost me? Going up a hill. Armor card, depending on the terrain, H4. All right. 16, so this is 20. Now I could fire the 50 cal. That's going to be on the 8 up 2. 8 up 2. Now what if can I kill with that? 12.7 would let me kill with 5. 3x range would be a +1, so that would bring it up to a 6. 2 frontal armor, 1 on the turret. I could kill with a 5 if I do on the to kill die roll. It would be a base 10. Motion vehicle would be +2. Small target would be a +3. That would be a 7 or less to hit. And a 5 or less to get a kill, if it's a turret. Let's try it. All right, so we're going to try on the AP machine gun on the to kill table. So I need a 7 or less to hit. Well, so base 5 doubled is base 5 up to a 6, doubled is a 12. Down 1 is an 11, that's a 6, so it's not a flaming wreck, but it is a wreck. We have crew survival. Oh, wow. I don't even need that. Wow. What am I even doing here? What am I even doing here? I can't do anything with this FFE. I'm going to walk right into a 50 cal fire lane. And I got a truck with 376s just pointing down range. One. Two. Stop for 3 and we'll unload. Oh my god. Defending fire. Well, you still got 4 firepower, so let's go. Oh, you're in a building, so you're firing this way. So no point shooting. You lost contact, so this FFE will come down in place. Nothing is under effect except for that car, which is now destroyed. And FFE continuation. You guys are going to fire here, so let's get the rate fire from the 50 cal first. So let's go 8 up 1. 1 check on the leader. Pinned, and the crew is fine, and a +2 to that would be an NMC for the half-track crew, who are fine. And no rate. Now the gun's going to fire HE in that same location. And brakes. This guy is going to fire here. That will hit on the 12. 7 is a 1 check. Fine. And the other guy is going to fire the same thing. Critical. And that's going to be a 6 on the 24, which is a 4 check. And we have rate, so let's fire on that same location. That is a hit. And on the 12, we have a 7, which again is a 1. 1, 2. Both are good. Sniper. No sniper. All right. I think that's it for the defensive fire. Although I could shoot you. Let's go 12 up 2. 6 on the 12 is a 1. Fine. Rate 6 up 2. 1 check. Luck run out. And again. Pinning task check, no joy. And advancing fire. Let's go 4 up 3, and then the main cannon. Pinning task check, so 9-2, 666. And the main cannon. You're still concealed, so no point acquiring you. Here, you guys are in the road, sunken road, so I don't think you can shoot. Not to mention you're shrouded in smoke. No point doing that. Over here, this guy here is going to fire. Let's go upstairs here. I should probably do this. This would be a 6 of 2. No effect, anyways. What do we have here? 6 to 7. So it's going to be 1 to 2 odds, and the 1/2 squad's concealed. But. And that'll be it for the advancing fire route phase. Now you don't have to route. And then we can go advance phase. So my troops in the village are now all broken. Nothing's left alive. Let's move them back to here, actually. And left is one panther rolling in. That's funny. Oh wait, I forgot to move you. Now you are kind of screwed. You guys are eliminated for failure to route. So that means I can come up here. I wonder if I should come out of that sunken road. Can I climb a sunken road? Sunken roads. Can you climb out of them? So that'd just be leaving a higher level. So I could do that. These guys could advance up to a higher level. That would cost 4 move. No. It would cost 2 move to go to a higher level. So this guy could join them, even though he's wounded. Yes. Okay. Alright, up here, we're going to do this because I don't really care anymore. And you guys are going to start flitting forward. Alright, now how the hell do I get these guys involved in the action? I think that's all I can do. Close combat, and depending how this goes, I may not be able to do any more this game. Alright, so let's try this one up here. Ambush. So, Americans are at a -2. Germans have nothing. Germans are at a 5. Americans are at -2. No ambush. We are at 1 to 7, so I need a 4. That'll work. They need a 5. So I've killed them. Holy shit, that worked out good. And I get leader creation. 5. German -1. Base morale is a -2. Is a 3. Gives me an 8-0. Alright, so that worked out quite good, although I am point blank to that. So that kind of made up for my losses somewhat. By the way, this is the casualty bin here, by the way. 84 to 15. Not looking good. Down here, no ambush. We have my heroic wounded leader. We have 13 to 6, so it's going to be 2 to 1 for me. Two to 1 for me, which means I need a 7 with a -1. And he would be at a 6 to 13, would be 1 to 2, 1 to 4. Or you could take on the 1 with the leader. 6 to 7 would be 1 to 1. So he's going to do that. 6. I guess he'd be all in, wouldn't he? Because he's berserk. So he's going to go for a 3. And I'm going to go for a 7 with a -1. So I fail, as does he. Alright, so we're in melee. And then we're into the British turn 4. Now realistically, what are we looking at here? I have 3 more movement phases to get 40 points off the board. And this is what's coming on board now. This is what's coming on the board now. There is no hope for this to actually occur. This is going to be interesting, gents. I think I forgot to adjust my spotting around last time too. Wind change. We have wind change. Okay, so we have wind, which means we have wind blowing that way, which means we're going to have some wind coming off our smoke and our fires. We also have some brokes that we got to fix. Let's start with the American. Let's fix that. And rally this guy. And then we can do the Germans. Leader here. Oh wait, this guy would stay DM'd, I guess. Oh, he had to move. He'd be back here. And this guy would now +1 and a -1 would cancel. And he's a base 8, so that would be enough to rally actually. Okay, so that's good. This guy not so much. Everything else is broken. Here you guys are just hanging out waiting. And that is that. Alright, so American prep fire. Let's do, this guy is gone. So contact is lost, as is access. This is off the table. And we can do shooting. All right, so 50 cal up here. We're going to fire onto this. Actually, let's do this guy first. So point blank, +2, -2 cancel, 8 or less to hit. That's a miss. Less intensive, so it's going to be a 6 or less to hit. That is a Euchre gun. And then we're going to fire 8 up 2 with the 50 cal. That's a pinning task check, leader squad. Okay. And we had rates. Let's go again. 8 up 2. Pinning. Oh no, it's an NMC now. Leader squad. Sniper. And I'm not going to fire again. So you guys are done. Well, you're going to pivot that away, and you're going to fire on this guy. That is going to be a +3 for the pivot. 1 for the hedge is +4. That's going to hit. And not going to be rate on the 12 table. Will be a 1 check versus the crew, the leader. Not ELR, so that's good. He's wounded. And this guy's gone. And the vehicle's fine. This game is horrible, by the way. Just horrible. This guy's going to pivot this way, and he's going to fire on here. That's going to miss, but he has rate, so let's do it again. This time it'll be a 6 or less to hit. And he hits on the 12. We have that. Should be a 3. 3 on the 12, or on 4 on the 12 is a 3 morale check. Leader and the squad. Squad's broken. Sniper. And then this guy's going to fire 2 up, or 2 down 1 into this location. And that will DM on those guys. All right, here we're going to have an 8 up 1. NMC. Another stun. And here we're going to do what? Let's fire onto here. 1, 2, 3. So it's going to be a 12 up 2. No effect. No rate. And then we're going to do a 8 up 1. 1 check. Leader and squad. And that is, oh wait, that guy there. So we're going to convert in place. We're going to adjust, and then we're going to convert in place. So we're going to land here. And are we accurate? We are not. Where do we land? We land 1 away. Scribloosh. All right, that's where we hit. And it's going to be a 150, so we can actually create shell holes, target hex, W6, X6, X7, W8, V7, and V6. V6 is going to get a +3 because of the levels, will be a 9, which is a 3 check. That is dead. And L flip A. All right. Then we're into move, which I don't think I have any. Oh wait, I got my oncoming reinforcements. All right, so what do I want to do here? These guys are all kind of screwed. One, two, three. You're going to stop there. You're going to stop here. You're going to come here. You're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you're going to stop there. You are going to go 1, here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 5 would be 13. One, two, three, 4. Defending fire. And what do we want to do for that? Let's do this guy here. 4 up 2 from the machine guns. Main cannon. Oof. This guy here is going to do an 8 up 3. And the main cannon. Now that would be +3, 4 for buttoned up, -1 for acquisition, -2 for range would be a +2. So that first shot missed. Yeah, okay, so that missed. Down here, everything's broken. You're stunned. So not surprisingly, that's all I can do. And I think I'm going to have to call this game. Advancing fire. You guys can't see anything yet. Route phase. Let's go back and hide. You're DM'd because of that. I didn't even take any casualties from that. Probably should have. Advance phase. Oh wait, you guys got a road too, so no, you can't road that way. Oh, I guess you guys are kind of screwed, aren't you? You have to run back this way, low crawl. You can't run into B7 because you got a 50 cal right here. You have to low crawl into there. All right, and then mercifully we're into close combat. Yeah, this game is, I think it's over for the Germans. We need a 4 for the Americans. And a 7, I think we said, for the... I can't even do that. I cannot even kill a squad. Turn 5. There's no way the Germans can pull this off. What does Scenario Archive have this scenario at? That's a good question. What is the ranking? Wow. They have, this is the scenario synopsis. Estimated play time 14 hours. And that's why I chose this, because it's supposed to be longer. I was looking at the wrong one earlier. And the scenario win count, we have 16 to 12. So it's fairly well balanced. Wow, I've completely underplayed the Germans, apparently. I don't know how to win this one as the German. Obviously, I misplayed the top. Look at all these deadheads here. What can I get off the board? I have to kill things. So this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. That would be... each of the Mark IVs is worth, we said what, 5? 6. So this is 18. This guy's worth 8, 24, 32. So this is 32 right here in Panthers. If everything lives and I can kill this, which I'm nowhere close to doing, I might squeak out a victory. But I think this guy held me up a little bit too long to do any of that. And I can't even kill this one Berserk squad in freaking combat to free up my troops so that I can run over there and do something. "12 up 1 would be an 8, would be an NMC. This guy would have broke. That would be a 7, 8. On the 6 would be, yeah, that would be gone. Forgot to do that. Fire that guy too. Well, it's not, I mean, it's not impossible, but it's just very unlikely that the Germans can squeak out a victory. Not with these tanks that just rolled in. This tank's going to come sit down here, watch this road. I got 3 tanks in the town, in the village itself. And I still got a hip squad here. I haven't even moved yet. That's just going to street fight anything that comes down this road. What are you guys thinking? Should I continue this one or should I start up a fresh one? What do you guys think? You guys that are watching right now. What should I do? Should I continue or should I start up another one? What are you guys thinking? I don't think it likely that the Germans will be able to pull this off. These are only Shermans with 75s, and they're not going to really do a good job on the Panther. I could probably take out all three, but the problem is I have to deal with this guy first, and I'm under a time constraint now. I have 3 movement phases to push 40 points off the board, and I'm going to have a bunch of bazookas shooting my asses off. Not to mention I still have this FFE to deal with. Yeah. What am I looking for here? I'm trying to find something that I did, but I can't find it. Where did I put that? ASL journal, of course. I wonder how much more fun this one would have been. You guys are silent. Silent over there. Silent in the realms. Let's... What do I do? Let's keep going, I guess. We'll keep going. You guys let me know what you want to do. And until then, I'll just keep going, I guess. Let's do wind change, no wind, and we can do rallies. This time, I think I want to do this guy here. Rally this guy. Yeah, this one's not the fun. The problem is the other one would take a bit long to set up too. The other one I was doing. I wonder if I have one set up already that I can play. I don't want to do a salsa one because you guys don't. Some of you guys don't like those ones too much. Which scenario do I have set up that I could play that? Factory fodder done. Enor 1 done. Rough recess done. All right, so this game here, this one is Tottensonntag, and the premise of this one here is basically it's Poles versus Germans, and it's quite difficult for the Germans because the Poles are elite, and you're basically pushing back to try and take over the village. The problem, of course, is that where do you set up as a German? This is the one that we're going to be doing. We're going to play this one here. Dave and I were supposed to do this one live, but we just never did. So we're going to set this one up and do that. Let me pull up the scenario itself. Best of Friends 13, which I think I downloaded. All right, so this is a scenario card here. And yeah, what we'll do is we'll do this one here. The mission's already set up. My play was supposed to be the Germans. Again, Dave was going to do the Polish. And he's tried this one a couple times, and it's just very difficult. So it's 10 September 39, not a lot of squads for the Germans. And it's more or less keeping the Poles out of the town itself. But again, the Poles have assault fire capability. They got their increased morale because they're Poles, and they set up in Woods hexes on north of F. So let's quickly set those up, and then I'll show you what I'm talking about. Basically, these front row of Germans are basically going to be speed bumps. For starters, let's put the mortar here because we want to have good cutoff paths. We want to also have a way of retreating. So I want to put my leader back here. And I don't want to get cut off too much because once I do, I'm not going to be able to recover too much from that. And this is just a dummy squad up here. Not even that's a half squad. All right, so this is what we have on the Pole side. They got 2 leaders and a hero, and they've got 11 squads. So let's just run them up. And we'll see how this pans out. Quick and dirty. Quick and or dirty. Okay, so let's get into this. It's the Polish rally phase. Let's go to wind change. We have no wind. Again, so the Poles have assault fire. They also have increased broken morale. Normally, when they break, you'd have reduced like a 6, but because they're Polish, they're going to be having the increased broken morale of the Poles. So that's already reflected in their morale. So there's a lot of them. They outnumber the Germans, and it's going to be fun. Again, they're going to be able to cut off the Germans quite quickly. Now, do we want to set them up here? I think we do, actually. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. All right. So we have 6 concealment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's our OB given concealment counters. Now we can conceal the rest of our guys that have it. And you're up there, so nobody else can. I don't think anything else is going to be concealed. Nothing. All right, so rally phase is done. Any activities we want to do? No. And then we go right into prep. So let's put the medium with the leader on op fire with the hero, and let's fire the mortar into this guy here. All right, that's not a bad shot off the bat. We got a rate of fire, and we got a hit with a -1 on the table. It's going to be a 4 on the 2. A 4 on the 2 is a 1 check, so that gets gone. All right, not too bad. Alrighty, he's pinned. All right, so let's hit him again. That's going to hit. Rate of fire. No effect. That'll hit. Last shot. And a dud round. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. All right, let's go to move. And we're going to send this guy into here. That's going to get bumped back. That guy get jumped off. We're not going to fire. We'll hold our fire for now. And these guys here are going to assault move into G9. I think I can wait till defensive fire phase before we start shooting. You guys here are going to go 1. This would be a 2 flat shot if I take that now. I could do a 4 flat as well if I take that now. That's probably looks attractive. Let's do that. Do a 4 flat, assuming I can see, which I believe I can. Yep, just barely, but I do. So 4 flat. 5 on the 4 is a 1. And broke. 2 down on the 1 residual. And then we're going to assault move into there. All right, this guy here is going to go 1.5. Then 3. Let's fire this guy. Let's fire this guy here. Nah, crap, missed it. All right, well, and we're gonna late CX and get into that wood building or a stone building. This guy here is gonna go 1 or 1.5. That would be 3. And we'll stop there. I'm going to fire the squad with a 4 down 1. 7 on the 4 is a pinning, and he's pinned. Leaving 2 residual. And then we'll do this guy here. I'll just go 1 for now. These guys here are going to go 1. Bypass for 2. 3, 4. Bypass for 5. And then 6, 7 with a late CX into there. Now, 4 is not, so they're both the Allard. Ooh. And broken. And my leader's pinned. Well, that sucked. And I had rate on my light, so I could always fire again, except I'm pinned, so I don't count as moving again. So that was less than stellar. I'm just sucking today, man. This day. Defending fire phase. You can fire now. Let's go here. So it's going to be a 4 of 1. 4 on the 4 is up. 1 check. Yep. 1 check. 1, 2. So you're fine. You're pinned. And then this guy will go 4 flat. No effect. You're gonna fire on the 2 of 1. Come on. The 3 on the 1 is gonna be a 1 check, so the leader. And the medium and the mortar are all fine. I have not punched in my numbers here. Axis N is a 3. Allied is, wait, other way around. 2. Right, so that is a sniper. No sniper. And that'll be it for that. Although I could fire the mortar. Six on the 2, I believe, is a pinning. And again, that's last shot. -1 is a 5 is a 1. And he's fine. Sniper. No. Alright. Advancing fire. Let's do our... that's going to be an 8 flat. Alright, so advancing fire phase kind of sucked. Didn't go really great there. You guys can advance. We'll throw you into there. You can come to there. And close combat. That was it, I guess. and the Germans do not. Rallies. So let's get this leader rallied here. Not today. And this squatty down here. Alright, so prep fire. Can we shoot anything with our medium up here? Yes, we can shoot this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's going to be a 4 of 1. 8 on the 4 is a Freddy. And this guy here is going to fire 6 flat. That's a 1 check. 4 on the 6 actually is a 2. 2 check. That is a break. This mortar is going to fire same location. That is a hit. That is a 5 on the 2 is an NM is a 1 check. Oof. Not looking good, boys. Rate of fire again. And a dud round. Hit. 6 on the 2 is a pinning. That's a miss. Last shot. And he just killed him. It's a fair bit of good shooting there. That's some good shooting there, Tex. This guy here is going to go 4 up. No, let's fire group. We're going to go 4 up 1 into here. 4 up 1. 8 or 7 on the 7 on the 8 is going to be a 1 check. I'll get it right one day. 7 on the 8 is a 1 check for the hero. And the 4, 5, 7. Oh, come on. ELR is assault fire capabilities. Assault fire capabilities. How did you play this one as the Poles? You're asking how do you win as the Germans? You have me play them. Alright, so let's go 8 up 1. No effect. And now we can go to move none, and the Poles can defend. Alright, let's go 4 up 1 here. 4 up 1 here. 4 up 2, I should say. 4 up 1 there. This mortar is going to go to hit. And we're going to do a 4 up 1 from the troops. A lot of high rolls. Can we get any higher? That would be a sniper. No. Sorry, it'd be a PTC 7. So you're pinned at least. That's something. And then you guys would be a 6 up 1. Okay. Then a 4 up 1. What am I supposed to do with these rolls? Five on the 4 is a 1 check. And you're fine. Road phase. Well... I guess you'll grab that. Guess you'll grab that. Okay, well, advance phase. No need for the Germans to advance anywhere. And we're into the pulls turn 2. Self-rally this guy. Nope. This guy here. Wow. Wow. All right, well. I guess when it rains, it pours, right? Prep, fire. Let's get the mortar. Well, one shot. Okay, that's going to be a 2 on the 2 is a K1. My arm is killing me already, and the day is not even started. You guys here are going to do a 6 of 1. I can't advance across the open without breaking something. How am I going to get across? I could fire on the 2 flat with my hero and the machine gun. And again. Yeah. Yeah, they're just not... Germans are just not breaking, man. My dice rolling is shit. I mean... What am I supposed to do with this? Polish assault fire has been doing shit for me. I can't break the Germans. And I can't move because there's too much open ground, and I don't have any smoke. Do I just run across the street there and frickin' die? An 8 down 1 shot? Is that even a thing? Eight up 3. One check. 6, so you're just broken. And the sniper, of course you hit a sniper. 3 for 3. 2, 3. Jesus, really? You're pinned. Well, that's something anyways. I finally broke a German. That's good, I guess. You're going to do a 4 of 1. And we go to move. You'll assault move into there. You'll assault move into there. Defending fire. What are you doing there? You're supposed to be here. Let's go 6 firepower up 1 here. 6 up 1. Alright. This guy's going to fire 4 firepower here. No, he's not. Can't see it. Can't see you. Let's see if we can see this guy here. Yes, we can. Alright, so that's going to be a 4 flat. It's a pinning task check. And he's pinned, of course. Why wouldn't he be? And then we're going to do 8 up 1 onto this. No effect. Alright, so advancing fire. Let's do a 2 up 1. And that'll be that. I got to do it. I mean, I can't not move. I have to get in there into their face. Wind rallies for the poles. We have this guy. Welcome back. Welcome back. And pins come off. 6 flat, I should say. 6 flats at 3. It's a freaking K. This guy's gone. Uh, 4 flat. Nothing. 4 flat. 4 on the 2 is a 1. Heat of battle. Allied Miners is a +2. He went berserk. Is that what we want? I mean, kind of. This guy here onto the 457. Let's go 8 flat. 8 on the 8's an NMC. He's fine. And this guy on the 457, 8 flat. 4 on the 8's a 2 check. And that'll be ELR and broken. This guy will fire 4 flat onto there. 5 on the 4 is a 1. And that'll break. And we did not have rate. Right, movement phase. Nothing to be had except for this guy. which I think is fine. Yeah, that's fine. We'll stay where we are. Defending fire. We have 4, 6, 8. We could have 10 firepower with a flat rate on here. 8 flat onto there. Come on, man. 8 up 1. 4 up 1. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. Heat of battle. Now you're berserk. And over here we're going to have a 4 up 1. That was looking good, and now it's not. Dancing fire, none. Road phase. Advance phase, eh? Okay. Oh my god. Actually, let's come here. You guys will come here, and then we'll combine. I want to do that now before I forget. Next turn. You guys are fine. Let's move into the house. You guys will come there. Berserk guy just have to take it in the face, I guess. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I never moved you. Let's advance into there. Close combat, none, and... Oh, wait, it's their turn, that's why. What am I even doing? I'm moving my guys. Oh, God, I'm the worst. I'm the worst, I tell you. Yeah. German advance. As a matter of fact, what we're going to do... No, it's fine. We'll leave it there. I don't think we care about concealment right now. No close combat, and we're into the Polish turn 3. All right. Yeah. How do the Germans win, Dave? You let me play them. And I'll underplay the Poles for you. Wind change. No wind. Self rally. Let's do this guy here. Nope. No more rallies. This guy. Nope. And then we do prep fire. All right, so the mortar is going to fire onto here. I have to miss. I'm going to intensive. What the hell? What the hell? All right, and this guy's going to fire now with this guy here, we're going to fire on the 6 table flat in that same location, 6 flat. 3 on the 6 is a K2. So we have a half squad, squad. So the squaddie's half now. Two check for the half squad and the other half squad. So this guy's Elard. Broke. And we had right on the medium, which means I could fire here on the 1 table flat. Holy shit. 3 on the 1 is a 1 check. This is gone. And a 1 check is enough to break. That hero on the machine gun maybe just saved the day. Let's do 6 firepower plus 1 here. And then we will go to move. Alright, berserk on berserk action. And then this guy here is going to go 1. Actually, we'll just assault move in for 1. You're going to assault move there. Defending fire. Let's go here, 4 up 1. That'll DM. And give you guys an NMC. Just a break. And the broken guy is half squad. No shot, no shot. I could fire on the broken guy, but what's the point? And then advancing fire. Wait, I forgot to do this guy here. So that would be tripled and halved. Would be, no, tripled. Be 12. 12 flat coming in. 5 on the 12 is a 2 check. So that guy's fine. Sniper. I missed another sniper. No, never mind about that. And then my attack will be 12 tripled, and then halved will be on the 6 table plus 1. It's no effect. All right, so that's fine. Then we do this. Then we go route phase. Now you have to move. So you're going to go... You guys are not known right now. So I could go 2, now I say 3, 4, 5. What's your recourse? What is your recourse here? You come up here. That would be 2. You could not come here. You have to stay there. I guess you're screwed. Residual defensive. Yeah, I guess that's it, eh? Oh, well. Advancing fire or advanced phase, excuse me. Do I throw this half squad in as well? I don't think I do. I could bring this half squad in here and I could combine into a full squad. But then I would not be able to rally because I can only do one or the other. If I add you in, we would be at 3-2 odds. A 6 rather than a 5. Yeah, that's fine. All right, you'll come here. All right, making a little bit of progress. A little bit of progress. All right, wind change. No. And I forgot the close combat. So again, I need a 6. No ambush. So 6. And they need a 5. No, wait. They need a 4 because of outnumbered now. So no ambush. Sorry, no result. And now we go to rallies. So let's do the guy with the LMG. Nope. Yeah, the guy with the LMG. All right, so that comes off. That stays on. And this guy here. Welcome back. We need a 3 and a 4. 3 and a 4. Holy shizer. Okay, now we're cooking. Prep fire phase. We must do some shoosting. This guy has no target, so we have to move. What are this VC? Pulls when a game end if 6 German squads are eliminated or captured. What do we have here? We have 1.5 squad equivalents. Each building containing 1 good order Polish at game end counts as 1 German squad eliminated. Each building containing 1 good order Polish squad. So this counts as 1 if I stay inside it. Interesting. Interesting. All right, so prep fire phase. Let's do... This guy's going to move. You guys are going to fire on the 6 flat. 3 on the 6 is a K2. So the 9-1. And the squad. So the squad is halved. And 2 check for the leader. And the 227. Break. Pin. So he's going to move. You're going to fire a 4-up 1. And then we're going to move in phase. All right, you are going to go 1. 2. 3, 4. Going to go 1. 2, 3, 4. You're going to assault move into K8. This guy's going to try and shoot you. 4 down 1. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. And he's fine. And that's it for move. Let's go to defending fire. Well, if this guy can see, he's firing into that tree line. Alright, so we have a +1 for the grain, which means a 6 or less to hit. Rate of fire, so 7 or less to hit. Hit, rate of fire. 5 on the 2 is an NMC. Leader. And squad. Squad is pinned. Alright, second shot. That's going to hit, last shot. And result is a 7 is a miss. Oops. Alright, so that's good shooting. Let's fire. Do I want to fire? I don't think I do. He's going to have to surrender because he can't run away. He'll be gone for failure to route. He can't move to J7 because of the Berserk unit there. Although he does not know that they're there, so he could run to J7 and then he'll have to be eliminated. Yeah, you have to surrender. You have to surrender. Alright, so you guys are going to fire on the 8 up 1. 5 on the 8's a 2. 5 on the 8 is in fact a 2 check. Good enough. And that is that. Advancing fire. None. Route phase. Route of the phases. The phases that we're routing. So as we said, this guy's going to have to surrender. So, do I want prisoners or not? I think I'm going to take prisoners. Yeah, I'll take him prisoner. That's fine. Alright, so he's a prisoner. You are going to route back to here. We are into the advance phase, so you're going to come back to there. I think now's the time to pull back to there. You're going to come here. You're going to come here more centralized. Yeah, all right. Close combat, and we once more are at a 4 for the Germans. Casualty reduction, and a 6 for the Poles. Alright, squad, half squad. Now we are at 1-to-1 for the next melee. Turn 4. I don't know. I don't know. Wind change. No wind. Rallies. Let's get this guy on the go. Welcome back. And do this leader here. No. All right, so German rallies, we have 2 7s, 1, 2. Prep fire. Well, let's go with 6 firepower flat. 6 flat. 5 on the 6 is a 1. Oh, wrong one. 6 on the flat. Yeah, 1 check. Pinned. And we had no rate. Now my mortar's going to fire back up into the woods. Again, I need an 8 or less to hit. Only shot, and that's a miss. You're going to move. You guys are going to move. You guys are going to do 2 of 1. No effect. And we can now go to move. We're going to come here for 3. We're going to assault move into I-9. And we'll go to defending fire. Okay, so defending fire, we need to get some shots. So let's go here. Do we want the hero or this guy? Or this guy? Let's deal with this guy first. All right, so let's do a 6 flat onto this half squad. Is 8 on the 6 is a pinning. He's fine. Here is going to be a 2 and then advancing fires. So this guy, 2 of 1. Okay. So a 3 on the 1 is going to be a 1 check. Wow. Wow. Okay, that worked. And then we go to road phase. Yeah, I can see what you're saying now, Dave, if you're watching there. This once the Germans start breaking, it's very difficult to keep them in the game. All right, so we have to start running. Now, you can come this way. Don't have to move at all. Advance phase. You'll come into that building. That's going to hold it for you and gain it. Let's come into here. You're going to stay there so you can keep your rate of fire. Your acquisition, I should say. Let's threaten this guy, make him a target. We want to throw in another half squad. You guys are going to come into here. We have 2 squad equivalents and a third one is prisoners, so we need 3 more squad equivalents captured or eliminated. 1, so we actually need 2 more squads to capture or eliminate. Alrighty, close combat. Now we are a 3-2 once more. We need a 6. And he needs a 4. Alright, rally phase. Wind change. No wind, and the Germans need to rally that guy. No joy. Hungarian, or Poles I should say, they don't have anybody except for this guy. He's back. And we go to prep fire. Let's get This guy on the go, we're going to do 12 down 1. 6 or 4 on the 12 should be a K something. 3 check. It's only broken, so that's not too bad. You are going to fire... 6 up 1 or 6 up 1. We're going to hand that off when in the rally phase. Oh wait, no wait, this would be 8, 10. This would be 8 up 1, and this would be C. Leader, squad. So the 7-0 is pinned, which might mean cowering, so... And then we're going to go with 2 up 1 here. That's no effect. And then we'll go move. Let's go 1, bypass 2, 3, 4. Defending fire, let's bring a mortar shot in. We need a, again, we miss, let's intensive. This time we break our mortar. And then, oh, shizer, why didn't I do that? You're in the woods, so yeah, I can't shoot you anyways, but it would have been nice to take that shot right down the road. I forgot to. Let's go 8 flat. 6 on the 8's a 1. Is pinned. The broken squad is halved. And the 237 is broken. All right, these guys are going to fire 6 up 1 into that location as well. Or no, let's fire 12 flat. Jesus, that's a K2. K3, excuse me, K3. For 5, 6, so that's 3 squad equivalents. One of the building is 4, so I just need to get 2 more. If I can run those guys off, I could win. Very good. All right, I'm very optimistic all of a sudden. If I could win this combat, I'd be super optimistic. Yeah, all right, so I think everything is shot that can shoot. Advancing fire phase, none. Road phase. Road phase, eh? Well, leader is pinned, which means you're gonna have to break. And you're going to go 2, 4, 6. No, you're going to come here. That means you guys can join them. You're going to have to go 2, 4. That's that. Advance phase. You're going to hang here and be close protection for my broken guy. You're going to hang there as well. Close combat. Once more, 6 and 4. So 4 and 6. That melee is never going to end. Turn 5. Wind change. And rally, self-rally, we need this guy here. And a weapon. A weapon. And this guy here. Nope. Now all these Germans got a rally, so let's start with the leader. He's back. And we need 7. We need 3s top down. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Prep fire. We don't have any. We want to move. Let's go to move. It's cutting in and out, the stream? It might be, who does I have in that trouble before? You're watching on YouTube too, It might be a clarity issue. Is it coming in strong? Like I'm streaming at 1080, so there might be an issue with that. Maybe you need to refresh your screen too. Anybody else having trouble with the stream? Is it just Frank? Is it like a buffering issue, Frank, or is it just not streaming? I got to do some running. How the hell do I get these guys broken again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd have to CX, but I have to get this guy occupied first. How am I going to do this now? This guy's going to go 1, 2, 3. You're going to first fire on the... It takes time to buffer. Yeah, maybe I'm streaming too high. I wonder if I should stream it down to 720. It's okay now, yeah. That's 3, so this would be on the 8 flat. 6 on the 8 is a 1 check, which is 6 up 4, so just broke. And no rate, and we have 4 residual in that location. Which means I can now run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, without being shot. Then I'm going to CX this guy here. We're going to go 1. I'm going to take a pot shot with this guy. So that's going to be a 6 plus 1 plus 3 minus 1 minus 2. So it's going to be a 6 up 1. 8. 7 on the 6 is an NMC, which is a frickin' pin. Man. 2, that would be down to a 1 residual. Okay, well that didn't work out. I'm going to let these prisoners go. No, wait, I got a hero. Hero could do it. I'm going to let the prisoners go. Do I need to? I'm going to drop the heavy, or the medium. Just a second here. Prisoners. Prisoners, prisoners, prisoners. So I guess you could CX with prisoners, right? Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to, on the assumption you can do this, we're going to go, no, wait, that's a CX. What's my portage point? 3. The hero can take one of those, so that means I can move 6 moving factors. So we're going to CX. Which gives me 5 move now because of the CX. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can go 1. You're going to take a second shot. That's going to be on the 2 table, flat, 2 flat. 6 or 8 on the 2 is nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to final on the 2 table, flat. 7 on the 2 is nothing. Okay, now we're cooking. So this guy here is going to come here. We'll just jump into the melee for good measure and kill him with overpower. Defending fire, I don't have any. And advancing fire. We are not going to advance fire. Route phase. They have to surrender, so I could take them all. Or I could reject surrender, and either way it doesn't matter because game is over, right? Game end. It's not game over yet though because I gotta survive to the end. So, road face. First of all, you have to move. You can't go there because of this combat. You have to come to J10. So you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Although I guess L10 would be closer. Craig is inherent terrain, is it not? Yeah, Craig, it's inherent terrain. Alright, so that means I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. So you guys are prisoners, so I'm going to take 2 here. I'll take 3 here, actually. So we get 3 half squads. All right, and then we have the advance phase. So how do we want to advance? We want to put this guy in here because we need to win this combat and get that over with because it's pissing me off. This here, what do we do with this? I don't want to enter combat CX'd. That would be a +1 to ambush. I am heroic, so that would cancel. We would be at 5 to 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So any way you come, you're going to be dashing across at me. What if I come this way? 1, 2, 3, bypass 4, 5, 6. You can still get in there. So I'm going to have to come this way. And I'm going to have to go this way so that I can cut these guys off from coming to me. And I'll just have to deal with this next turn. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. I'll have to act like a cutoff because I don't want this to turn into a rout. Alright, and then we go close combat. And hopefully this will resolve now. We have 10 to 4. What are we looking at here? 10 to 4, 2 to 1 odds. I need a 7. And 4 to 10 is 1 to 4 odds. He needs a 3. All right, finally. All right, so looking at the tallies, we have 4 in the bag. We have another 2.5 prisoner, and we have a building. So we have more than enough to meet the victor conditions. We just have to survive another 2 turns. All right, so wind change, no wind. We have gusts. We don't care because there's no smoke. Pins come off. And rallies. Rally this guy. Pick that up, that LMG. And that will be that. So then we can go to prep. Let's fire this into here. So that's going to be a 6 flat. 9 on the 6 is useless. Let's go 6. Wrong, that would be half. So it's going to be on the 2 up 1. 7 on the 2 is also a miss. And then these guys are going to move. So we'll go to move. And we'll just assault move into that. Defending fire. We're going to fire at that. That's going to be on the 8 table. Flat. 8 up 1. No effect. And here we're going to do a 4 up 3. No effect. Advancing fire. 2 up 1. Route phase, none. Now we're just speeding through more or less, trying to get in. I'm not going to jump into combat, but I am going to come down here and join up with the leader. And I probably should have moved those guys. But I really can't, can I? No close combat, turn 6. One more turn. After this, wind change. Gusts are over. No wind. Rally this dude. Here, self-rally. And the other guy. Yep. And then we could go to prep. These guys are going to shoot into here. This is going to be a 16 plus 2 minus 1. Okay, that's gone. Oh, no, wait, that's a 12 breakdown, so that would just be broken. And no effect. So this is gone. Prep. We go to move. We're going to CX. We're going to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's fire the MG, the medium. So it's going to be a 4 flat. 7 of the 4 is a pinning. Pinned. And then we'll do you here, CX. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Still got rate on the medium, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I still want to fire that? I'm in the woods. My covered arc is that way. I think I have to. I'm kind of committed now. So 4 down 2. That cowers. So I'm done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'd be 1 residual there. And then we had 2 residual in that location. You guys are going to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, you're going to CX 2, 3, bypass 4, 5, 6. CX 2, 3, 4, 5. You got to stay there in that house. I almost forgot. I must secure that house just in case I need the victory points. And you guys are just going to hang out for now. You're going to assault move later on. Alright, that's that. Defending fire. The leader's going to fire up here with his 2 up 1 fire attack. No effect. And then advancing fire. So we're going to have combined 4 up 2 and route phase. Not too bad. 5.5 hours. This is my second game. Yes. Yeah, I'm just thinking for the advance. Do I jump in this guy now? I don't think I'm going to. I'm just going to advance, keep him adjacent. I don't think I want to jump in. You are going to jump in there, though. No close combat, and we're into almost mercifully the last turn. For the Germans anyways, no wind change, no rallies, pins come off. And let's do fix that gun. I need a 2. Oh well. And do we have any prep fire? This guy here is going to fire. I could spray fire at these two. Or I could fire at these guys, hoping to break these two, and then they can run free, but that's not going to work. What's my plan here? You have to move. You must take back prisoners. Is the only way you can win. Which means you have to die. So I'm going to spray fire these 2 hexes here. So that's going to be 4 up here. This is going to be halved. Double for adjacency, but halved again. So it's actually going to be on the 6 table. 6 up 1 for both locations. 6 on the 6 is a 1 check. So the hero is fine. The 457 is not fine. This guy is fine. Axis sniper. Alright, so, and that was rate on the medium. No rate on the light, so I'm going to do it on here. It's going to be an 8 up 1. No effect. Alright, so that was a shot. Next we'll move. This guy here is going to go 1. We're going to try a shot from here. 4 up, or 4 flat. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. 8-1. And the 467 is pinned. Rip. That's it. A 1 down 2 shot. 6 on the 1 is no effect. That would be 3. That would be 4. So that would be a 1 down 2 again. No effect. Final fired my hero. These guys cannot fire because they have too many prisoners. That is that defending fire phase. Is that a shot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Too far. Defending fire. So we must kill this. This is going to be 12 up 1, or up 2. 12 up 2. 9 on the 12's an NMC. Little hero or leader. Broken and broken. Alright, now that's game. So we'll just call it there. These guys here are, I'm going to reject surrender. So let's put them in the sin bin. And that means, because they would be gone first, which means that this guy and his prisoner can run down here. Be safe. Then you can jump on this guy if you so choose. And then it would be my turn. 1-to-1 combat odds would be 5 each. So the German and the Pole, no. So they're locked in melee at 1-to-1. So that's basically game there, guys. Final tally is all of the Germans are captured except for one, and this one hero here or leader would be in melee for now. It was looking very sketchy at the beginning. Very sketchy at the beginning. So what do we have total? We have 3 squads, 4.5 squads, 5.5, 6, 7 squads eliminated, and 1 in a building. So we actually have 8 squads. We only needed 6. You don't even need to get into the village. I think I held on too long as the Germans in this one. I stayed a bit too far forward. I think the Germans might have to fall back a lot sooner. If you stay and fight, you're just going to stay and die. Yeah. Alrighty, so that was scenario number 2. 5.5 hours and stretch. Well, what do we do now? The day is only 1:30 here in the Eastern time zone. What do we do now? What do we do? What do you guys feel like doing now? Trying to think of a scenario I've played in the past that you guys haven't seen, but that I've already got set up. Or it's been a while since you've seen it played. Oh, that one. Yeah, no, not that one. That was a fun one, though. Play another scenario? Okay. You got that one. I wonder what that one is like. Let's see what this one is. Yeah, let's find one here. Okay, so Vassal Games. Wacht am Rhein. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you very much. Oh, that one? Yeah, no, not that one. That was a fun one too, though. Poor little King Tiger all stuck up there on his own. So many scenarios to play. Which one do we do? Commissar's house? No. Going to church. All right, let's look at... I mean, I could do a solitaire one that I have set up. It's testing out the armored supports addition to Sassel. Heat of battle, no. Heat hassles, no. Hot Tigers, that seemed to be a good one. Hot Tigers. What about this one? What do you think? That's a lot of shit to be fighting against. DB dispatched from the bunkers 181. I gotta find out which one that is in. Dispatches from the bunker 181. Scenario series. Okay, here we go. Control F, DB181. 11. Issue 11. Issue 11, eh? Yeah, let's do dispatches from the bunker issue 11, and it'll be Hot Tigers. Where is issue 11 is supposed to have issue 11 is supposed to have Hot Tigers. Why doesn't it have? Well, that's not nice. All right, let me try that again. Dispatches by series. Control F. Hot Tigers. East Front Series 11. Oh. Oh, number 56. There we go. There we go. Hot Tigers number 56. All right, let's close this one off. Hot Tigers. Here we go. All right. Now we're cooking. Okay, so what do we got here? Set up concealed and concealment terrain on board T, and hex is numbered greater than 7. Board 4A or on board T, and hex number greater than board 7. Four A 1 2 got to be within four hexes of this victory hex or the victory conditions. All right, so anywhere on board 4 and or less than hex row 7. Okay. What are we thinking here? We want to conceal our guns, obviously. Now, there's a lot of grain here, so do we put our guns forward? Do we put our guns forward or not, eh? Germans enter from off board, I believe, is the order of the day. Set up on board T, AFEs may be in motion. All right, so I set up on row 4 south, may set up in motion. This is kind of close to be setting up your AT guns. I think I prefer to have them back here. .45 double long. I don't know how good that is against the Tiger. I think it's okay. 11. No, it's not. Tiger's got a better turret. Yeah, up armored turret. So it's not going to be really great. So I'm going to need a side shot. So let's put him... I can put it here. Get a nice flank shot on the Tiger. I mean, they're probably going to be expecting that as a German. That's probably what I would do. These are towers here, so I don't think that would be a good spot for it. Alright, you got some 57 longs and 76 longs to hide as well. Now these will do a bit of a better number on the Tiger. 57 is a 15. So 11 goes to 14 on the armor. So it's still going to suck on the turret, but it's a little bit better on the hull. 76 long artillery can't be inside a building. Be kind of silly to put him right there, wouldn't it? Problem with this overlay is I believe it's supposed to be on top of the hill. It's not supposed to be on the bottom. So I think this is actually level 1. But it just doesn't look that way because of the overlay. $50 mortars. What am I going to do with you? Where's wood lines that they're going to hide in? Not so much. Not so much. I don't know. I really don't. We want to immobilize them and keep them away from our guys, so... There's not a lot to do, eh? I don't know, man. I don't know. They're going to park on this hill and they're just going to blast everything. They have 7.5 turns to blast everything. Seven and a half turns to blast everything. All right, anyway, enough of that. Stugs. Let's get the Stugs up. My kingdom for a Stug. How do we want to approach this now? We can go right up the middle, which is probably not good, or we can go up the side. Now, if we look at our defense layout, up the middle or up the left side is probably the best. But given that, if you're a German looking at this, where would you think his guns would be? Probably on the right side, covering off on the left. How many do we have? 7 Tigers. Jesus. 7 Tigers and 2 Stub 3 GLs. Alright, well. Actually, these guys will come this way. Let's get some tank riders. Why not, eh? How crazy is that? A7 and Q7. AQ7. So you got to enter somewhere back here. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's dance, as they say. So we need a wind change, negative, and we can go right into prep. I don't think we have any. No rally activities. I don't want to bust any. Do I want to change any half squads? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Advance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Advance. 1, 2, 3, 4. You'd have to advance in there. So it would take 2 turns to advance into there. The bus concealment. No, I don't think it's going to be worthwhile. Let's just get on the vehicles and we'll just drive up. So let's go right to move. Do we want to open up with anything from the Russian side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is the medium range. Everything else will be long range. Ride of the Valkyries, yep. Yeah, we need some music playing, eh? Dun, 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 dun. Let's start with this guy here. They're all going to be starting in motion as well, so let's go 1. I'm going to assume that this grain is here up on the level 1, so that is a long shot for a Russian gun. I don't like those. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. I could start blasting with the medium now. That would be a 4 flat. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 would be a base 7 to hit with the red numbers. Eight to hit with the red numbers. Nothing for having a L weapon. You've seen him for plenty. Special ammunition. You do have APCR. This is 44. APCR is a 6. Hmm. Well, let's go one more for 6. I want to pop smoke here. I need a 7 to pop smoke. That's not a 7. They're not elite, are they? They are, in fact, not elite. So I don't get the extra bonus for that. So I do not get smoke. So that is 6. I'm going to take a shot. I'm going to fire APCR at it. Now, I don't think artillery guns get to stay hidden when they take a shot. I think they're too big of a gun to do that. Hidden guns. Oh, I guess so. Guess it doesn't matter. Doing. Oh, it's right. I'm up on a hill. That's why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so I'm going to need a 7 or less to hit. All right, so I maintain cover. I unhip. But I maintain conceal. I have rate of fire. And what did I roll? It was a turd hit. So 7, and I needed a 6 for my APCR. I do not have APCR, so that shot didn't. Again, a base 8. Target size is a 9. Moving vehicle brings it down to a 7. Right, so I need a 7 or less to hit. Now this is normal AP. And I broke my gun. God damn it. Rip. Well, that's not a good start. Another 2 hours and I can have a beer. Celebrate good times. Come on. Meanwhile, 6 move. Do I want to embarrass myself with any other shot? Let's go 7. It's in season, but he's up in he's up on a first level hill. This overlay here is it's on top of the hill feature, so at least that's the way that I'm treating it, is on top of the hill feature. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be hell, man, if it didn't have any hill features to hide up on top of. What did we say that was? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 there, eh? Well, I could open up with the medium and spray the troops off the tank at least. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could even fire the squad. That would be on the 6 table. Let's do that. 6 flat. 7 on the 6 at NMC. Leader and the squaddies. Snipers. Again, I failed to enter that in. So axis is 2. That's not good. And we have a 3 for the Russians. And that was 1 sniper. Which are not even on the board, are they? Alrighty, sniper. No sniper. 7. We fired and we did not have rate from that guy there. So let's come here for 8. 9. 10. We're going to stop there for 11. How do I want to do this? Do I want to spin my turret to dismount? If I spin my turret, I can make him bail out. Then I have to take the morale check. Otherwise, I got to sit on top of it until my next movement phase, which is less than ideal. So again, we said we're emotion, so this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9, 10, 11. We're going to spin my turret this way, which is going to cause these guys to bail out, and they fail. That's why you don't do that. And then we're going to come here for 12, spin my turret around again. And that means that they'll be in motion still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7. If I stop for 8, I can get off for 3 would be a quarter, so that would be 11. So I can come one more for 9. No. Stop for 8. I have to stop for 9 and get off for 12. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stop for 9. Get off for 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I want a fire base up top? I think I do. I'm going to have to suppress this at some point, either smoke it off or neutralize it. And having guns up on the upper level might not be a bad idea. So that's 6. It would cost me another 5 to crest that. But I want to get rid of these guys first. 6. Stop for 7. Unload would cost me 3. That would be 10. Or I could just swing my barrel, let them break, and then crest the hill anyways. Yeah, I'm going to do that. We're going to swing our barrel. That way. And hey, they made it. And I'm going to crest the hill. And I'll swing my barrel back. And I'll stop on 12. And these guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, do the same thing. Leader, squad, squad failed. And then I'll crest. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stop on 9. And these guys are going to dismount. Now I got to be careful because they all have red start numbers per the SSR, which means, of course, that that they have a chance of stalling, which I don't want to do. But we'll have to deal with that when we get to it. All right, the Stugs. Let's put the Stugs up top here, and they can start peppering the town there. So they got 13 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stop for 6. Offload for... Set up for 11. That way. And you are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stop for 7. Offload for 10, 11, 12, 13. You'll be in motion and bypass. Everybody else is stopped. Everybody else there is in motion. All right. So, not too bad. A couple of unfortunate breaks, such as it was. Defending fire. Do I want to blast anybody? Unfortunately, I don't want to unhip anybody. Nothing else can see because it's too low. And I'm going to have to adjust those guys to the left flank. Yeah. All right. No defending fire. Oh, I was wrong. This level is at level 0. This is level 0. Shit. That is level 0. Well, rip. So that is a piss poor placement of a gun. Advancing fire, I don't think I have any back. And route phase, I gotta move these guys somewhere. You're safe behind the hill. Where would you route to? Back here again? 1, 3, 5. No, this would be closer. That would be 6, or sorry, 3, 6. Yeah, all right. Advance phase. There we go. All right, into the Russian turn one. And what does we need? Wind change. No wind. We have one broken gun. And then we have no self-rally for you. Rally for you. No joy. And that is it. So what can the Russians do now? Well, they got to swing over the one flank, so they're going to move through the trees. The one artillery piece is broken. Do I adjust the other ones? These two here I'm going to save for the very last, because for the VCs I need to have a good MMC within 4 hexes of this victory condition. So those two got to stay hidden as long as possible. Turn 5 they become visible, by the way. I got you. I can shoot at this tank and kill the infantry maybe. So let's do that at least. So it's going to be a 6 flat. 7 on the 6 NMC. We have a leader and a squad. Squad is pinned. I think a pin is a bailout though, isn't it? If you're pinned on a tank, you're bailing out. Riders on a storm. Yeah, riders must bail out if pinned or broken. So they need a morale check now. Alright, well, they break. So the leader's fine, which sucks. Alright, IFT is not a move the gun, eh? Yeah, I mean, it would not be there in the first place, so I probably should. The upper level, that's fine. It's going to get waxed anyways when I start shooting at it. Actually, up, no, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All right, now what can I do with this guy? I could use the 8-1 to spot for the mortar onto this guy here. Yeah, all right, so let's do that. We're going to do some spotted fire, so it's going to be a 5 or less to hit. So now a 6 or less to hit. And a miss. And then that is that. You guys don't really have that shot. Then we're going to move the rest of you guys this way. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to go you have to go in there for 4. You're going to go 2. Three and a half. You would probably lose concealment here, so that's fine. 3.5. This guy would have been concealed at the beginning anyways. And that'll be it for that. And then defending fire. Can I start getting some shots on now? Motion guy, not so much. You, let's fire on to here. So we have 8 from the machine guns, 8 up 3. No effect. Main cannon. No effect. 8 up 3 from the machine guns. 8 on the 8s and NMC. Leader and the squad is fine. And then the main cannon. Nope. Alright, this guy here. Machine guns. That's going to be a 1 check. Leader, squad, both break. And the main cannon. Nope. You are going to fire at this gun here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's going to be an 8 down on the 7. And I believe that is a... Whoop. Do you stop doing that? Normal size. Alright, so it's going to be a 7 to hit. Buttoned up. I'm going to need a... thought I did. I just deleted a freaking tank. We're going to need a 7 to hit. 6 to hit because I'm buttoned up. Okay, that's a hit. On the 12, we have an 8, which is a 1 check. So the squad, our crew, is pinned. And then I can do 8 on the bow would be halved. So it would be on the 6 table on the IFT. 6 on the 6 should be a 1 check for the crew. And again, they're pinned, so that's fine. And then I think that's it, except for this guy here. He's going to fire 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. +1, -1 cancel, so it's going to be on the 6 IFT for the machine guns. 4 on the 6 is a 1. 2 check. 2 check. 2 check for the crew. Wow. And then I'll fire on the guys in the building with the main cannon. And that's going to miss, but I'll acquire. Ten, 7 have to be on the 2. 2 up 1. 2 up 1 on the IFT. Nope. And that'll be that. So I could fire that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would be on the 6 table up 2. And no effect. All right. So let's go advancing fire, which I don't have any, and route phase. So let's drop down. We'll have to leave the medium up top, though. And advance phase. So let's slide over here. Everybody just daisy chain over. Close combat, none, and we're into the German turn rally phase. Pins come off, and wind change, no wind. We have a couple broken, so let's do... Oh, you didn't route. This guy would have kept going to here. You're there, you're there. This guy didn't have to route. But I guess he's fine there. Alright, so let's do a self-rally here. Rally this guy. And I cannot self-rally this guy because the leader is a rider, and he can only do it on the same conveyance. So this has to come off from what I understand anyway. So the 7-0 is going to dismount. We'll get him next turn. And then the Russians have this guy here. All right, and prep fire phase. And I got to grab something to drink. I'll be right back there, guys. Alrighty. Carrying on. Prep fires. Fires of the prep type. Well, I think we go right to move. I could suppress this a little bit longer, but do we bring more fire to bear, or do we just go? I think I want to over on that, but I don't want to rush a tiger into it. I got to be careful. Don't send my tanks too far forward without infantry support, knowing that they have all those guns available as well. It's always the hard part when you're playing solo, of course, is trying to forget where the guns are. So that was a base 7. Plus 2 for the building. 1 for button up is 3. Acquisition and leader would bring it down to a +1. So that would be a 6 or less to hit. Let's try machine guns. So it's going to be a 6 on the IFT. 7 on the 6 is an NMC. So he's pinned. And then I'll need a 6 or less on the hit table. And I get acquisition twice. That's fine. I can do some shooting. I just can't do too much shooting. Alright, and then I may as well fire this too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's going to be on the 6 up 2. 6 on the 6 is a 1 check. And that's good enough. No rate. And we'll go to move. Alright, infantry, you're up. We're going to go 1.5. 3. 4.5. I'm going to have to shoot now. So this will be a 4 down 1. 4 on the 4 is a 1 check. Leader. And the squad. Task check for the squad, and they are fine. So it's 4.5. So they are out of move, and that's a first fire for them. Turn 1. Start 1, turn 2, 3, 4, 5, turn 6, 7. Half my move would be 6, so that would not do. This guy here is in motion, so he's going to go 1. Then he's going to go into bypass for another 2 and stay in motion there. Well, for 1, so he's going to go for another 11, stay in motion, use up all the rest of his move to do that. This 7-0 is going to dismount. This guy will then have 9 move left to start up. Doesn't stall. So that'll be 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll stop there. For 8, we'll fire our machine guns for 4 up 3 into the bottom. No effect. And I'll fire the cannon too. No effect. Just debating about this shot, whether or not it's worthwhile. That will be a +2. Motion be +4. Large targets a +3. Would be a 7 or less to hit. APCR would be a 5. No, 6. 6 or less. Yeah, let's do it. What the hell? APCR. That is not APCR, so that shot didn't happen. And we need a 7 or less to hit. Okay, that is not it. And we lose concealment again. So you're out of moves there. You're fine. Sort of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stop 8. And shoot. So you still have 3 move left. Start up for 9. That would be 10. And you'll stop there for 11, 12. This guy here has got to start up. Went berserk. It's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, pivot 8, and he'll stop there. This guy is going to CX, go 3, 6. This guy will start up. It's going to go 1, 2, 3. That'd be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this guy will CX as well. So it'll be 1, 5, 4, 5.5. I think I'll leave those two there for now. They can be my fire base for now. I never did use them, but that's fine. And these guys here, let's go 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll stop there. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll stop there. And these guys will CX, so that'll be 1.5, 2.5, 3, 4, 5.5. 2, 5. 1, 4, 5.5. I think that's good enough. Yeah, I think that's good enough. All right. Defending fire from the Russians. Well, spotted fire. We still need to bring some of that to bear, so let's do that onto you. Or we could just fire normally, but it's going to be the same because the grain's going to be in the way, so... yeah, we'll just do it normally. So we're not going to use spotted fire. We're just going to fire on this guy here. So it's going to be a +2 anyways. 5 or less to hit. That is a hit, rate of fire. And on the 2 table, nothing. Next shot. Miss, but rate of fire. That is a hit. And a 5 on the 2 is a NMC. So the 447, our leader, I should say, and the 447 is broke. And again, hit. No effect. Last shot. And no effect. Good shooting. Good shooting, guns. Alright, now I could fire the squad on the 2 table up 2, but that probably wouldn't be worthwhile. I can now fire this, though, at these guys. That's going to be a 2 down 1. Oh, that's a waste. And damn. Guess that's it. We go to advancing fire phase. So let's do some machine guns before a 1. 4 up 1. And 4 up probably 3. Yeah. Wow. Alright, so then we'll do the main gun from here. And the second one. And the third gun. So all 3 Tigers missed. 2 Stugs onto this guy here. 1, 2. That is a shitload of high rolls, by the way, if you haven't been... look at this thing. Look at this. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? So that is it for advancing fire, which is to say nothing. And then we go to rout phase. Alright, so you guys have to book it. And you want to go to probably this location here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 6. And nobody else has to move, so we go advance phase. All right, let's go like this, like this. that, like that, like that. And close combat. This guy here. Do a patsy. Nope. And jumping on that guy. Pins come off. No concealment gain because it's too wide open. And we're into the Russian turn 2. Wind change. No. Rallies. We have a leader. And a squad. Germans, we have this guy here. And a leader here. Let's keep the DM. We'll get to the woods. And that'll be better probably. Okay, so prep fire. We'll start with the mortar. So it's going to be a 7 or less to hit. That's Freddy. And we're going to do the squad here. It's going to be a 2 up 1. 6 on the 2, I think is a pinning. Yep, pinning. And he's pinned. And here is going to be a 2 up, 2 flat. No effect. What am I going to do with you guys? Probably going to take occupation of your medium again, so let's move you up there. You guys have no target. Somebody's got to occupy that gun. Well, this would be a frontal shot. We had no APCR, I believe, right? So we have no APCR, which means we're going to have one hell of a time penning that thing. But we'll try anyways. So we're going to try this guy here. It's going to be a +1 for the wheat. Grain, excuse me. And large target will cancel. So it's going to be a 10 or less. Rate of fire and a hit in the turret, which is good. No, it's wrong. We don't want the turret. The turret's too strong. Shit. To kill. Yeah. What is a 45 double long anyways? 11. 4X's away. We have nothing. Yeah, we need to get a critical, and it has to be the hull. Again. Well, there goes that. Wait, that's supposed to be a to hit. Well, whatever. You get the idea. Not looking good. Movement phase. So we're going to go back up top. Pick up our gun. And then you guys are going to move where? Let's slide up here. So I'll move up there. I'll wait till later on to take the shot. Everybody else is just going to slide over. Defending fire. Infantry here will start. This is going to be a 4. This will be an 8 with a plus. 8 plus 2, wrong, 8, 12 would be 12 plus 2. 10 on the 12 is a pinning. And then, I guess I could have fired the shotgun here. I never thought about that. Yeah, nothing from them. Okay, so this guy here is going to fire his 8 firepower machine gun. 9 is a PTC. Pinned on the crew. This guy here, the same thing. 8 of 1. NMC. They are fine. And then we'll do the main cannon on this guy. And the other guy. That's going to hit on the 12. We have that. That will put a in the cannon, so it's going to be a KIA. So the crew's dead, and so's the gun. Pretty sure I just KIA'd the gun too. You here, you're going to fire upstairs 8 up 3, and then the main cannon. And then you will fire onto the 447. 6 up 2 would be an 8. Buttoned up is a miss. All right, so this guy here, he needs a 5 as well. Nope. And you would need a 6 up 2. 6 on the 6 is a 1 check for this guy. Enough to break. Can that guy hit? He cannot hit. +2. Buttoned up is +3. -3 cancel. So 7 should be good enough. Seven should be good enough for the range. Infantry base 7. Yep. So that hits on the 12. 9 NMC. And he's a half squad. All right. What else can we blast them with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this would be 6 up 1. Actually, we'll fire on the 447. So 6 up 1. 6 flat. 4 on the 6 is a 2. And that'll be that. So then advancing fire, which I don't have, except for you guys. It could be a 2 up 1. No. Road phase. Two, 3, 4, 5. And we said you're going to keep going to the woods. Okay, and then Russian advance. So you're going to keep coming this way. Yeah, I think that's it. Close combat, we don't have any, and then a route phase. Well, I mean, this isn't really close combat here, but yeah, you still can't pass your patsy. Wind change, none. Rallies, we have a self rally here. We have a leader rally here. And then that is it. Occupy the gun here. I don't know if you even know if you can fix it, but here's hoping. And then we go to prep. All right, so let's go to you guys. You're going to shoot your 16 up 2 into that location. 11 on the 16, I think, is a pinning. Yep. And he's fine. Yeah, damn it. This guy's going to fire into that hex. He's going to have to pivot his turret, I guess, which is going to give him a modifier on his coax, which would be 5, tripled is 15, which would be on the 12 table, +1 for the woods. And the turret rotation should also be a slow turret +2. So be a +3 total on the 12. Yeah, 11. So it's not going to be shit. That pesky half squad's going to be a pain in the ass. Let's go to move. We're going to start with you, starting up. You're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're going to overrun for 10. That'd be on the 16 table. -1. 3 on the 16 should be a kill. And then I have 2 left. So I'm going to stay in motion here. This guy's going to start up. He's going to go 1. He's going to enter this location. You can do a bog check, which he does not bog. So that was half his move. So 1, 7, no wait, 1 start up, 2, 8. So that'll freeze him. And then he's going to pop smoke in that location, which he doesn't have. So that's 8. He's going to stay in motion there. This guy's going to spark up. He's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Seven. He'll stop there. This guy is going to go 3, 4.5, 5.5. Okay, and this guy here will go 3. I have to stop there. This guy will start up. Oof, that was close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eight. What can I do there? Let's stop there for 8. Start up here. Another 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stop there. This guy here is going to start up. 1, 2, 3, 4 for the wall. Building would be another 6, 7. Would be a total of 11 with the bog check to go into that building. All right, so he bogged. I'm bogged in. You need a patsy to keep your conceal, which you fail, so that goes. Overrun attack is going to be 4 tripled, and halved is 6, plus 4 is 10, which is going to be halved. This is the third one, Frank. 10 halved is 5, so it's going to be on the 4 table with a plus 3, so probably nothing. Yeah. And then you could react fire. CCV. No joy. Wait. What did I roll for my bog check? I rolled an 11. So it's a 5 on the red die. What is the bog again? What is the rubbling for a building? Is it a 1 or is it a 6? Oh, it's less than or equal to 0 on the colored die if the building is rubbled. A -1. Okay. If you roll an original 6 on the colored, you'd fall into the cellar. I almost fell into the cellar. No, I didn't. I rolled a 5. Woo! Luckily for me, I almost fell in my stug. Almost fell into the cellar. All right, so I bogged. Now it needs to take a patsy, though. No, it failed its patsy. So it's actually pinned, so it can't attack me in CCV. And I'm covered with the bounding fire. All right. Yeah, this is the third scenario, Frank. All right, so this guy here, I want to drive over this guy here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would cost me 5 to go uphill, plus an overrun would be another 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 for the overrun would be 10, plus 5 would be 2 excessive speed, and I have to add plus 2 because I'm German. What about the concealed guy beside him? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can do that. Let's run that guy. This guy here, start up for 1, 2, 3, 5. To hit. Well, shit. So he's still concealed. Motion vehicle plus 2. Target size is plus 3. So that's going to miss. Wow. 5, 6. And then we're going to do the overrun, which is another 4, will be 10. For that. All right, so first things, you got to do a task check to keep your concealment, which you pass, so that's great. So then I'm going to be doing 4 tripled is 12, halved is 6, plus 4 is 10, so it's going to be on the 8, except that's halved because you're concealed. So it's going to be a 4 flat. 6 on the 4 is an NMC, so you're going to lose this anyways. And take a morale check, which you're pinned. Now, because I can't stop in your hex, I have to keep moving. So that's 11, 12, 13, stay in motion. Not too bad. So we got a 57 double long there. Now I got to deal with that. I got to get outside that covered arc. So this guy here, let's go 1, 2. Can I make that? 3. Yeah, let's go under there just in case. And then I'm going to move this guy up here. Got to be careful now. Start up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just debating, do I drop concealment, swing my gun around, and intensive fire? We're looking at a large target. -1. Motion is a +2. Intensifier is a +2. In the building, it's going to be a +6. That's a +10. And so obviously that's not going to work. All right, never mind. Yeah, that won't work at all. Okay, so then that leaves you guys. One, or I should say 3. And 5. One, 2, 3, 4, or 3. That would be 3. Gonna have to move this thing here. That was really poor placement. I should have put that up here somewhere. One of these two would have been perfect right about now. Anyways, let's go to defending fire. I don't think I have anything left. I could fire at a 2 down 1. 7 on the 2 is nothing. This would be, no, you have to fire the guy in your hex. You can't. You guys are sleaze frozen. You're pinned. What would that be? A 2 up 3? You could fire group 4 up 2. 4 up 3. No effect. Alright, so that's enough of that. Advancing fire. And let's do some shoosting. This will be a 4 up 2. 4 up 2. 5 on the 4 would be a 1 check. Leader squad. Wow. And the squad pending task check. You're fine. You're fine in there. Fine in there. Fine in these guys here are going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Too far away. That would be a 2. Have to be on the 1 up 1. Ha! A 5 on the 1 pinning task check. Alright, so that's gone. And I can fire on it with this guy. It's going to be a 4 up 2. And then the main cannon. Alrighty. Alrighty, what's broken and has to run? You have to move. So let's go back here and here. I guess. German advance phase. That's what come off. So that can go there, you can go there. And that'll be that, I guess. Close combat, we've only got the 1 ambush. German, Russian, no ambush. 2 to 1 and 1 to 2. And Russian is dead. All right, the left flank is cleared. Now we can move in. We need to stretch in. No concealment gains, and we go to the Russian turn 3 pins off. All right, so wind change, no wind. Um, all right, what can we fix? We need a rally from this 7 here. Get him back in. The leader over there. No. And then on the German side, we have this guy here. No. All right, so no rallies. 5 up 3 would be an 8, so you're still fine, you're just broken. And the leader's pinned. And you don't really have a shot. Well, you could fire there, but I think I'm going to move you. Or do I fire here? 4 flat, 2 flat, 4 up 3. Then I can always jump on this tank in close combat. Or I could move, get concealment. I think I'm going to move here, or a troop here. You have a bogged vehicle, so I think you're kind of screwed. You're more or less in CC there. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hexes away. Nothing for range. 15 down 11 is a 4 or less to kill. Woof. 1 greater, so I think it's a shock. That's a hull. Where are we here? Non-HE 1 greater, the final to kill is possible shock. No, you're not shocked. All right, and you're out of shots. Now, do I intensive? I think I want to because it's getting very danger close right now. So I'm going to intensify. Actually, that would be your second shot. And done. Well, there goes that. I mean, I had to try it because I was going to die otherwise. I don't think there was any choice. I really don't. Maybe there was, but there was any choice. Now we can take up occupation of this one here and use that. All right, so other shoesting. We have this to fire on this. Can I fix that, by the way? Can a non-crew fix a broken gun? Is that possible? Malfunction gun. Oh, only a crew can attempt to repair a gun and not while hooked up. Okay, so, oh well. Scene. So if I question there. Intensive fire. Yes. All right. So I got that one right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they're kind of screwed now. All right. So power. Do have an 8. We're going to come here and here. You guys are going to unhip. And you're going to manhandle the gun here. And here. Yeah, that's fine. Looking right down the road. Okay, and then defending fire. Let's come back with a 6 flat up top there. No, 6 right here. 6 down 1. 4 on the 6 should be a 2 check. Okay, so much for jumping close combat. You're gone. And you're going to fire up here, 4 up 2. NMC. And then the main cannon. No effect. This guy's going to fire 12 up 2. 8 on the 8 is an NMC. And you're broken. Not looking good for the Russians, I gotta say. Here, we're kind of screwed. Four up 3. No, Jesus, 7. Pinning, really? Okay. Leader and squad. Both are pinned. Wow. And sniper. Okay. And I think that's all I can see. Strike that. We're gonna. Oh wait, that's an orchard. Never mind. Advancing fire, none, and route phase. First of all, you're gone for failure to route. Then you guys have to run. I guess G9 would be your destination. J11 was closer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that would probably be legit. One, 4, 5, 6. Actually, I know. I guess you'd be heading to this one here. To that one there. Oh wait, you got pinned. Never mind. Leader's pinned, the squad can run away. And then the squad can run away. And then Yeah, that'll be it. All right, so what's next? Advancing phase. I'll conceal now before it forgets. Conceal now before it forgets. That's pretty well that. All right, turn 4. And Russians begin their reinforcements coming this turn. 3:30, it's almost Miller time. Wind change. We have an 8 for no wind. And we have rallies to be done. Let's get this guy. And we have a leader. And a squad. Nope. Russians have no self-rally for you here. All right, shooting. I guess I should have probably jumped downstairs to see if I can engage that tank. Eh? Oh well, it's a Tiger. Would have used its thing against me. I don't think I want to do that. Well, prep fire, eh? Well, let's start with this guy here. We'll do a 6 up 2, 1. Nothing. We'll do a 4 up 2. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. And then we're going to do a 8 up 2 NMC. And we're going to switch fire right with the main cannon. All right, so no hits, I think. Buttoned up, leader cancel, +2. Yeah, that wouldn't be a miss. All right, so acquisition is on. Prep fire is on. Let's get a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's going to be a on the A table up 2. Another NMC and another break. This is an ELR. All right, so the Russian front line is pretty well gone. So let's go to move. I'm going to deal with that 45. One, 2 for the wall, 3, 4. No, that would be 5 plus cost of terrain, right? 4 plus cost of terrain. So if I want to crest into L11, that would be 1, start up 2 for M12, 6 for L11, 7 for the wall, I should probably just drive over the gun while I'm at it. Startup 1, 2, 6, turn 7, 8, 9, turn 10. I still don't have enough to overrun this crew. Do I overrun the 45 double long with the Stug? Is that crazy? That's probably crazy talk, isn't it? And I still have to deal with this guy over here. Leave is what they call it. The fully attractive, he may make an overrun attack first location devoid of personnel to automatically destroy any gun, but must pay normal overrun MP cost. All right, so startup 1 to jump on top of the hill is going to cost me 5 is 7. An overrun is 4 more is going to be 11. So this is going to cost me 11, and this gun is now destroyed. Pivot is 12. To come here is 13. Stay in motion. All right, so that's 1. You're going to see X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're going to see... no, you are going to go first. You're going to pop smoke. You don't have smoke. Okay, you're going to move. You're going to pivot in place. That's a bog check. All right, so you bogged. Now, can I unbog the same turn that I bog? Is that a thing? Yeah, ended movement phase immediately, so I gotta wait. All right, so I'm no longer in motion. I'm stuck in place. I believe I've still frozen those guys in the first level, though. I believe I've still frozen them. This guy here is going to come here for 1, turn for 2, three, 4, 5. Gonna pop smoke here. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I have to stay in motion. This guy's going to start up. Jesus. What I'm afraid of is I don't have these guys frozen. I think I do, but To be honest, I can't remember what because they're inside the building, they're in the same hex. I don't know if they're frozen up on the first level. So if I move this guy, is he going to get shot by this guy? That's why I was hoping to pop some smoke. Let me use this guy here. I've got reinforcements coming on, so I got to be careful about that. What I want to do with this guy here. So he's in motion, so I'm going to go and bypass. This is going to be a total of 8. No, I can't do that because he's going to street fight me. So this would be... Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll stop there. This guy's going to start up. He's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stop there. This guy is going to go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. On the assumption I'm frozen. This guy is going to start up. 1, 2, 3, 8. $12 with the overrun, which would be a 16 down 1, 6 on the 16. Two check. He's fine, and I am still in motion, running out of space. He's a patsy, he fails. This guy has to unbog, so he spends 3 points to unbog. That would be 4. Oh, wait, I forgot this guy here. Let me back up. That's going to be unhipped. And we're going to fire a shot into the side, a little APCR into the side of the Tiger. Unless I do that, in which case it's unhipped. Motion vehicle. +2, large target. It's a -1 +1 total. Still going to miss. You come up to there. Uh, 3, 4, 8, 9. Ten. Pop smoke. There we go. Skadoosh. That guy's DM'd. We have smoke. We have a 45 long staring right at me, like I keep forgetting about these things. So this guy's going to fire too, because I keep forgetting about it. All right, we have APCR here too, don't we? Yes, we do. All right, so let's fire that at the Tiger. Jesus Christ. I can't hit. Save my life. 2x range. Moving target, cancel. Large target. that would hit. Not good. Point blank range, no good. I missed again. I missed again. I mean, I'm acquired, but I missed again, so not going to do much good when this thing is about to hit me. Yeah. That was APCR. All right, so I missed APCR. Now let me do AP for this guy, which I forgot. And the other guy, AP for the 45 double long. Again, both shots missed. Both shots missed. How do I get up there now? 1, bypass 2, 3, 4, 5. I could CX. I can go 1, 2, 3. This guy would not be able to shoot me in the ass. I would get height advantage. Let's do that. So this guy's going to go 1. Two, 3. This guy's going to fire first, which is going to be a 4 down 3. There you have it. There you have it. So that's no effect. And then this guy is going to shoot. That's going to be rate of fire. It's going to be a hit on the IFT, infantry target type. And then on the, I think it's a 4 table, we have a 7. Yeah, 7 is a pinning, which he's fine. Now that's rate, so let's do that again. That time it's a miss. Now this guy's going to start up for 1. He's going to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This would be 4. I would have to access the speed for 2. Plus 2 for being a German. I'd have to roll a 7 or less not to break down. Let's do it. So this would be 10. I need 7 or less. Yeah, broke down. All right, so I'm immobilized in this location. All right, well, kind of fun. And that is that defensive fire. I don't think there's anything left, really, that can shoot, except for these guys that are stuck up here on the level, so I can shoot the officer. That's about it. And then advancing fire. Let's go upstairs with a 6 up 3. And this guy's going to fire a 2 up 3. 5 on the 2 is an NMC, leader, and squad. Okay. Wow. That's a bounding firer, so that should have been marked. This guy is going to fire on the 6 up 2. Here we're going to fire on the 8 up 1 and the main cannon. A bit of a gun duel. See which one dies first. And that'll be it for that, I think, except for this guy. Actually, let's get the Stug on there. No, I can't acquire it because I'm in motion. And route phase. What has to move? Alright, so you're fucked. You're going upstairs. You're going upstairs. You're running away. 1, 2, 3. That's it. And then German advance phase. Alright, so you guys will come into the building. You'll come to there. Everybody else will slide up. You'll come into there. And then close combat, which I don't think we have any. Except for this, but you're pinned. I guess you can't attack me, but I think I can attack you because I do have the Nahverteidigungswaffen. Say that 10 times fast. Oh, I tell you guys, my arm is killing me. Yeah, how does that work? You can't attack back because you're pinned. We'll just leave it. It's fine. And we're into the Russian turn 4. They got reinforcements now. And we're just going to bring them on over here. Full platoon. How do we want to bring them on? Between A7 and Q7. Which would be better? Maybe over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. With road bonus. Advance to here. They're really not in position to do much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Advance to here. They could sit in the woods concealed and thereby defeat the German win condition. I'd have to lose one squad though. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna come in here. Come in concealed, and we're gonna sit in this location with our units. All right, I think that's set. Wind change. We have wind change. Hello, freaking Luya. We have wind. Which way is the winds blowing? It is clockwise. Oh, time for the wrap. Time for the wrap, gents. Time to bomb up. Oh, it feels better already. All right, so what is broken on the Russian side? Now we need to get some rallies on the go here. We have a 6. We have a 6. We have a leader over there. Pins come off first. Let's get this guy here rallied. That would not be enough. This comes off. What about this leader? Nope. This guy here. Yes. All right, so that is it for the rally phase. Now let's go to prep. Start with our gun here. Now we have APCR still, so let's fire that into the Tiger. And we don't have APCR anymore. And let's fire AP. And we hit the turret, which is up armored, so we can't pen it. Yeah, not good enough. We need 45 double long is a base 11. We have up armored 14, so we can't do it. We are 1 hex away. It gives us a +1, but that's only a 12. We still can't pen it. We need a critical. Let's intensifier. Yeah, and the guns broke. This gun here. AP. That is a hit in the hull. And on the kill, we have an 8. Probably not going to be enough. Again, we are 1 hex away. We have enough. Still not going to be enough. Maybe a snake eyes will get us a possible shock. Let's try intensive. And that gun is gone. Wow. This is a bit of a shit sandwich, I won't lie. Alright, and then this guy here downstairs will be on the 16 up 3. 13 on the 16 won't be anything. That guy. I think we're going to have to move. And you have a target shroud smoke. Which is a 4. No crew. All right, let's intensive on the Tiger. And you're gone. Wow, what's with my intensive fire shots, man? Normally they're pretty good, but every time I've been breaking my guns here. Like all these guns here are because I intensive fired. This one here, and this one here. I think this one here too as well. 4 guns due to intensive fire. It's ridiculous. Any rate, I think that's it. Let's go to move. Start with these guys. You're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with the road bonus. You're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, You're gonna go 1. This guy's gonna spin his turret. blast you with his 4 firepower machine gun. 4 plus 1 minus 1. No effect. And you're coming to here. And then he's going to hit you with his cannon. For the building is plus 3. Motion is going to be double the lower die is another plus 2. And because I'm motion, I'm not going to get the range, so that's going to miss. I do have rate of fire though, so I could fire again. So let's try again. And no joy. All right. This guy's going to fire a 4 up 1. No effect. And I guess that's it. And then over here, you guys are fine. You're going to have to jump on that tiger. And I think that's it. So defending fire. Let's fire into the oh, I could have fired right there. Oh, why didn't I do that? I could have fired these guys right across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could still do it. I could fire a 6 firepower plus 2 attack here. Because these guys are in motion, it wouldn't count for line of sight hindrance. It would be a 6 up 2. Let's do a 6 up 2 there. 8 on the 6 is an NMC. No pinning. Pinned. It'll do. It'll do. You're going to fire at your unit in your hex, so it's going to be 24 flat. Wait, halved. So be on the 12 table. 9 on the 12 is an NMC. And you're broke. This guy's going to fire... No, he's not. You are going to fire your coax and your bow. 1 check. 2 check. Break. And the main gun. Base 8, buttoned up, is a 7. Gun shield would bring it down to a 5. 2x range is up to a 7. Acquisition would bring it up to an 8. So yeah, that misses. And then next up will be the advancing fire, none, and route phase. You guys are dead. Two, 3, 4, 5. You're not adjacent because this guy is actually up on the first level for this relative to this guy. But I think I'm going to run anyways. That would be 3, 6, 3, 6. And I'll come into the woods for the next round. And then we go advance phase. So get rid of that. You guys need a patsy. jump. You guys need a patsy. You fail. You guys are going to come here. You guys will jump on to here. And that'll be it for the turn 4. Advance phase done, and close combat. Do we want to go in here? Yes. Let's go patsy downstairs. No. Close combat. Do we have one? Yes, we do. A crew on a motion vehicle. They're going to need super low. Not that. All right, so then we're going to go into turn 5. And I need a bathroom break, guys. And it's 4 o'clock. You know what that means? It is time to crack a cold one. 8 hours. Not too bad. Not too bad. 8 hours. Oh, how are you guys all doing out there? You guys are all doing good? Still with me? I'll be back in a jiffy pop. Back soon. Alrighty, we're back. Gotta look into this. I've just been realized I've been getting notices on my Streamlabs that have been dropping frames. I think that's what you guys have been noticing is the stuttering effect is Streamlabs dropping frames. Yeah, it is, eh? Yeah, so I gotta fix that somehow. More frames detected, okay. That would be under bitrate, I think, right? I don't think I'm putting them out enough. Video, no. Output. Stream video bitrate 2500. I wonder if it's because I'm also multi-streaming that problems with that. All right, so let's do good old wind change. We're into turn 5, rally face, wind change nil, and we can do some pinnage removage. All right, what do we need to rally? For the Germans, we need, that's it, one guy. All right, not him. And for the fix that gun. Uh-oh, now we're getting trouble. Rally this guy and the other crew. Yeah, not a steady stream, that's for damn sure. Oh well. Sorry, just keep looking at the quality of the stream there, like you guys have been noticing. This crew over here is not back either. Okay, so that's it for that. Let's go to prep. Do we have any prep? We want to go upstairs for 8 times, or 8 up 3. That'll work. 5 on the 8 is a 2, I believe. Yep, 2 check for the 8-0. And the 447. So they're dead and gone. Building secured. This location here. Let's wait for the move, because I think I'm going to overrun them. Yeah, I'm going to go to move. We're just going to do that. And yeah, we're just going to run. This guy here down the road, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy here is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This should be gone. And this guy here, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, turn 6, 7. Uphill would be 5, plus an overrun would be 9, would be 15, 16. Yeah, we don't want to do that just yet. All right, so we're going to go start up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and our 7. We're going to stop here, and we're just going to hang out and wait. Actually, we're going to fire our machine guns now. So it's going to be a 4, 4 up 1. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. And they are fine. And then we'll wait for the main gun. This guy here. Actually, we're going to do this guy here. Start up. All right, he started, didn't install his engines. So this will be 11. Eh? And we'll stay in motion there with 11. This guy pivot for 1. This gun is going to pivot. This is going to be +6. +2 for motion is going to be +8. Large target will bring down to a +7. Means we need a 3 or less to hit. This guy is going to be a 9 or less to hit. 8 or less because of the wreck. I don't think we're going to turn. We're going to enter the building for a total of half our move will be 6 plus the pivot 7, so this will be 7. And we actually do a quarter of our move for overrun, so it's going to be another 4, so that'll be 11 total to do this overrun with a bog check. All right, we don't bog, and we're going to do a 16 up to attack. That's no effect. These guys do a patsy, and they fail. And I have one move left, so I'll come to here. I don't know why I hard-coded to the internet. I'm not wireless, so why am I dropping frames? Man. Hopefully this isn't too choppy for you guys. Maybe it's getting worse as the day's going on. I don't. All right, so this guy here has to move still. As do you. This guy here, what do I want? Start up for 1, 2, 3. No. Start up for 1. Start reverse. I can come back for 4. Stop for 5. 6, 7, 8. Bypass would be 12. This guy here is going to start up. 1, 2, come this way for 3. This would be 8, 9 for the vehicle, 10, 11, 12. Stay in motion, and we're going to pop smoke. Missed it by 1. Right, this guy is in motion. He's going to drive forward and overrun. Task check to keep your concealment. You pass. It's going to be a 16 half to be 8 firepower attack. No effect. That will cost me 4 for the overrun, would be 8 left. So this would be 5, 6, 7. I'm going to come back in for another one. That would be 11. Patsy to keep your concealment, which you pass, so an 8 firepower attack. And 8 on the 8 is an NMC, which you pass, but you lose this. And I said 11, which I'll have to stop because I won't stay in motion because I will not have enough move to enter this hex. This guy here is already in motion. He's going to go 1. He's going to spend 12 to enter this location and do an overrun. We're looking at a 12 halved is 6 plus 4 is 10, so it's going to be on the 8. 7 on the 8 minus 1 is a 1 check. He's fine. Bounding fire. And we can fire at this guy now with our artillery. And that's going to be a +1, +3, +4 for small target. And I think that's it. So we need a 6 or less to hit. And we break our gun again. We just fixed it and we just broke it. That's funny. Alrighty. And that'll be it for those guys. So then we down here. You're going to come here for 2 and 4. And 6. That'll DM you, chase you off the board. You're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Did you already move? No. And you are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and then that's it for that. Defending fire. I don't think the Russians have anything left to shoot. So let's go to advancing fire. And I'm going to fire my cannon to get some acquisition. Let's do a 4 up 2 shot from the machine gun. And then we're going to do a upstairs 2. No, I'm not going to bother with that. Not going to bother, not going to bother. Oh, I never moved you. Yeah, I'm just watching the stream, making sure it's not choppy too much. I'm still dropping frames apparently, but at least Twitch seems to like it, so. Advancing fire, eh? Well, I guess I can try this. You guys here can do a 6 flat. NMC, and those guys are broke. Yeah, that's enough of that tomfoolery. Let's go to route phase. You'll make it to there. You guys are gone, failure to route. You're gone, failure to route. You'll have to go here. 234, 234. One, you can't go that way. You'll have to come back to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Actually, you can't enter that location because that's moving adjacent. So you'd have to come here. No, you can't even enter because that's moving closer to this guy. You're gone for failure to route. Gone for failure to route. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I think repair that. Which they do. Holy shit, man. They keep bringing this thing back. What can they do? What can they do? They have a lot of units back in that tree line. And they have 2.5 turns after this one to endure. Well, let's find out, eh? Let's find out. All right, so we have rallies to do. This crew. Nope. Then we have Germans. I don't think have anything except for this guy who can't. And then we do their prep fire. Now, are you going to break your damn gun again? Let's go on the Stug with a shit gun. I hate to break it to you. I don't know what I'm going to do with you. I never did CC with that thing last time. I think I'm going to move. It's all starting to blur there, guys. I think I'm failing. Well, I do want to jump on one of these vehicles. This guy would be really nice. This guy should be in motion, by the way, because he only had one move left. Everybody here is in motion. I do want to jump on one, but I gotta wait till the advance phase. These guys are just kind of huddled in together. I have to move them. But how? How do I move them and get them up into the area? Or do I just leave them there and let them come to me? I have to stay alive for 2.5 more turns in that area. No good order Russian MMC within 4 hexes. Well, let's go to move. And I can't move this way because I'm going to get shot by the tiger. Where do I can move this guy? If I move up, it's going to cost me 6 move because it's a wooded hill, which means I'm going to lose my concealment. If I come this way, I move up to the hill or the house here, it's going to cost me my concealment because it's going to be 4 move, not an assault. I think I just stay. I just stay where I am. All right. Defensive fire phase. These guys here are going to do 8 up 2. That's an NMC. Okay, well, maybe staying is not a good idea. Effed up. I guess we could do a 4 up 1 shot there. 6 on the 4s and NMC. And you frickin' broke. That's gotta be game, man. You can't, what can you do with that kind of thing? This tank, 8 up 1. 5 on the 8, 2 check. Bye-bye crew. Do I try to destroy the gun? That would not hit the gun. Can I hit the gun? Is it possible? Because a 4 on the IFT. 4 on the 12 is a 3 check. Not enough. No, I don't think I did. Let's go 12 flat next door. Let's go 12 flat next door. 4 on the 12. Yeah, 3 check. All right, 3 check for you. You pinned, really? You pinned, really? You pinned? This tank into its own hex is going to be 24, halved is 12. 7 on the 12 is a 2. 1 check. Heat of battle. Oh shit. Alright, so we just generated a hero for the Russian. Wait a minute. Russians are +2, right? +2 is 5. Battle hardened and a hero. Oh good. Battle hardened and a hero. A hero. Oh good. Battle hardened and okay. And now we'll fire the main gun. That's not going to hit because of the doubling of the lower die. Alright, so you guys here are going to fire, that's 8. not using the CX guy, it's going to be 8 plus 2. I assume these guys will get the wall advantage. I didn't declare the wall advantage. I think these guys would actually get it. I don't think you have wall advantage. I think you guys are really screwed. You're going to have an 8 flat shot coming at you right now. 8 on the 8's NMC, so the hero and the squad. Fine. No rate of fire. Well, all right. Dancing fire, non-route phase, none. And, well, you went upstairs. And then advance phase. Yeah, I guess we're just playing the waiting game now, eh? Alright, well, close combat. We only have this. We have a hero and a pinned squad against a tank, which has a combat shotgun. Alright, this is not going to work out, but his attack. What are we talking about here? Motion's a +2. An SMC is a 2. Heroic is a -1, so that's basically a 3. And that's all you get. Now, if I use my shotgun, kills everything within 16 IFT attack. That is a 5 on the 16. Should be a 3 morale check for everybody. Hero and the other guy. See, I don't know how that works, right? Because they're pinned, they cannot contribute. However, because I have this Navrtite Gungenswaffen, I can blast everything in the hex with 16 firepower. So I could even hit them even if they're pinned. Is that right? I believe that is. I think that is the case. In any case, I believe that is the case in any case. Wind change, and we have rallies. Self-rally this guy here. Nope. Russians, this comes off. Oh, yeah, that should have... That's close combat. Rally that guy. Another crew for the gun. That doesn't want to work. And rally this guy. Prep fire or movement phase? I think we go movement and we just drive over everything. Yeah, let's go move and we're just going to drive over everything. because I'm feeling like that right now. Gotta tell you. Start up. All right, 1, 2, 6. Patsy. Fail. DM lost. Or concealment lost. 16 up 1. 6 on the 16 should be a 2. Yep. 2 check. Broke. And we said that was a 1, 2, 6. 6 attack. Now if I go uphill, that would be another 5, would be 11. I wouldn't be able to do the overrun, so I'm going to have to stop there. I can't stop in the hex deliberately, so I'm going to have to pivot in place and stay in motion. Pivot, 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 pivot. You are in motion. So you're going to go 1, 2. You're going to do an overrun for 6. Patsy for the 447. The next 447 failed. The 237 and the 228. So you two guys failed, and therefore you're not concealed. The rest of you are. Now I'm going to do a 16 up 1 attack against you all, and there'll be 8 up 1 against the rest. So it'll be an 8 on the 16 and 8 on the 8. So NMC, which means this is gone too. So 8 and an 8. We have a 1 check and an NMC. So one NMC against this guy. Broke. NMC against this guy. NMC against the crew. Pinned. And then an NMC against, what do we say, 1 check? Yeah, 1 check. 1 check against the 447, Elard. And the 237, Elard. And that was 6 moves. So then we can move on for 7, 8, whoop, 8, 9, stop for 10. This guy here is in motion. He's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's going to go here for 11. 12. I'm going to spend 5 moves to do this overrun. And that'll be another 16 up 1 attack. Okay. So 4 on the 16 is going to be a K3. All right, so K3. Top down. So we have a leader, squad, half squad, squad, crew. So we have a leader, squad, half squad, unbroken squad, Now a half squad. And then we do a 3, 4 on the 16 was a K3 3 check. All right, so this guy here is a 3 check. Wow, this guy half squad. This guy 237. And the 228. Okay, so what does that leave in terms of good order multi-man counters? None, except for this guy here. So we're going to do 1 CX1 4 under here. That'll DMU. These guys are then going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 upstairs to the first level. Actually, you know, that wouldn't matter anyways. You can't go anywhere, so never mind. They're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You guys are going to come to here. You are going to go start up. You're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pivot 9. Stare those bastards down. You guys are going to go get rid of this. Actually, we'll use you. You're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll get rid of you. That'll get rid of you. That'll get rid of you. And that leaves this guy here. So that means everything's got rid of. There's no way these guys can get out anywhere. Go to defensive fire phase. Actually, if I stay here, I can force them to break. Oops. Route phase. So these guys are gone. Failure to route. No prisoners. These guys are gone. Failure to route. These guys are gone. Failure to route. And that, as they say, is that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there we go. So I'm going to call this one here because my arm is freaking killing me. 9-hour stream, not too bad for squad leader. We fit in 3 scenarios. That's pretty good. I want to thank you guys very much for hanging around. You guys have been a solid viewing audience. Thank you very much. I apologize for all the drop frames that have been showing up. I'm going to have to play with my bit rates, apparently. Apparently that's a thing these days. I'm going to have to figure out that. And Yeah. So next week I'm going to be traveling again to see my son, and so it's going to be hit or miss when I pop back on to the channel. I'm still going to be working on the Four Bridges Solitaire, so I got that to come up. I'm working on Primasol Bridge right now, almost done. I just got to do the tables up. I think the rules are pretty well set. And you guys that are play testing Pegasus Bridge, the new one, second edition, keep going with that. And I should have some edited missions coming up in the next week or so for that. But just play with what you have with right now, and I'll try and keep you guys updated. Again, Bridge Too Far, I think is nothing's really changed. They've added attics, and I think that's the biggest change, really, attics. They really haven't changed the OBs very much at all. It's Pegasus Bridge that has really gone drastic changes, and I don't think a Bridge Too Far needs that much play testing, besides adding in the previous night mission at all. So, but we'll see when we get to that. Again, long day, 9 hours. I want to thank you guys very much for helping me celebrate my birthday, playing Squad Leader. Yeah, you guys have a great rest of the weekend. Drink many beers. I plan to.